have just the thing. Wanderer. Beware of Yeti. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
All right, we are back up, guys. Doing heroic Broodkeeper progression tonight. It's gonna be fun. I hope. I don't know. Maybe it won't be. While you're up packing, you grab something to drink before raid starts. So, just, I don't know. These guys will probably do something entertaining. I'll sit down here. There we go. You guys watch these guys do stupid shit outside raid like they probably normally do. Alright. Did they do anything cool? Probably not. That guy's just spinning. That's pretty neat. Man, if you guys have a hard time drinking water, like at all, I highly recommend getting you a Circle water bottle. Like, hashtag not fucking sponsored. But for real. I love this thing. I can't drink water for shit if it doesn't have some sort of flavor. And they got all sorts of flavors, dude. I love it. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So do we finally have a hunter then? Because that would certainly be nice.
Hey,
We finally have a hunter.
looks like it. It says trial raider
Yeah, that's
per result.
yeah, that's per alt, but I seen that they were at trial raider rank.
Yeah. I think Deb's running a little late. Her sister from Colorado came into town and kind of surprised her and invited her out to lunch, and she's buying her something for her late birthday or something like that, and she's running a little late.
Yeah, I seen that in Discord.
Set up a perimeter and tend to the wounded. Champions, rally to me.
Hey,
Galagos, think we can take to the skies?
Doubtful. Harasageth was not boasting. The sky is her domain. We must cut the primalists off from their power
No,
before we
I'm,
engage the Storm
good.
Eater.
I'm a little hungry.
I
didn't eat
expect they
yet.
won't make
I'm
it
gonna-
easy for
Deb's supposed
us.
to bring me food when she comes back too.
Champions, when
She's
you're
got a lot
off.
on her plate today.
Gotcha. She gonna bring you something good?
You know, I don't know what she's gonna bring me because she's trying to get back in time for the raid. So I just was like, if you have to, stop at a fast food or something, bring it.
Oh, yeah.
Just bring something.
Get some sushi Ritos.
Sushirito would be pretty bomb. Be down for that.
I don't know why. It's just funny.
Just comes back with some Slim Jims and a Pepsi.
That's right. Here you go, kid. It's like more like a packet of sauce. Here's a packet of sauce, dude.
The packet of
Enjoy.
ketchup.
Yeah, that's right. Enjoy it. Make sure you make it last.
I got lucky. I got a rage feather.
Oh, nice. Finally. At least
Random
somebody got
no-good.
one.
Got a few real money offers for it after.
We'll definitely send you a Venmo.
Now I just need some. Now I just need Valor to upgrade it. I mean, it was a 390. It's a 395 now, but yeah, I need Valor.
I just need Valor in general.
Yeah. And I was looking at sub creation. I saw some interesting specs. I'm gonna try it.
But I'm
Broodkeeper.
I'm sorry you're not healing my 16. Which I still
I
really
don't think,
desperately need to do.
I don't even think any. I don't think any of my characters could heal. Maybe this one if I like main healer, but I made a holy set, but I don't know.
Thank you. Then is it your Switch? No.
Damn, should I pick some Vantis runes up in the auction house?
I think Dev was gonna grab some, but yeah, let's just wait for her to get here. Let's see. Meanwhile, we can listen to Per hum on his mic.
Thanks. It was quiet in here. I thought you guys liked it.
It's like elevator music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
X.
You'd think that a dragon aspect as powerful as Caligos would have more to do than just stand here summoning this portal to Valdrakken the entire time. Especially because
Imagine,
we're doing all the work.
imagine
Maybe
thinking
it's-
Caligos is powerful.
Well, I mean, maybe it's the spiders. Maybe that's why he doesn't do anything.
I mean, Caligos is like literally right here too.
Yeah, he's just standing there, just doing a little disco move.
Dragon terrified of spiders isn't exactly what I would consider powerful.
Yeah, that's right. I can see it, but kind of like, you know, Jurassic Park when the velociraptors are, you know, chewing on the giant T-Rex. So maybe it's something like that.
Right.
Yes. I kind of miss the theme music.
There's theme music?
Well, I mean, earlier someone was humming and it was sort of like elevator music.
Oh.
Theme music. I wonder how the butterbeer in Harry Potter Fest was yesterday.
Oh yeah, I forgot someone had a Harry Potter party.
Yeah, now who else? Kids, I think. After party. This is the before party.
We'll be starting soon, guys. Don't you worry. We're just waiting on healers right now. People are running a little late.
Probably gonna we're gonna start clearing here just to get some to-dos done while so many of us are here. That way we can clear our way up to Broodkeeper and focus when the last few people get on. I think we're gonna get Dev. I think Helios. No, I haven't heard. Did anybody hear from Falk or Hippo?
I haven't been on all day, so I haven't heard from anyone.
Yeah, I haven't heard from them either. So let's see what we got. Alright, let's go up here. Start clearing it out. At least we get our chores done before everybody gets here. Raid chores.
Okay, that was easy.
You are here.
I don't think we took enough time.
Which means Eranog is
we-
dead.
Reset the instance and do more trash.
Yeah, there we go. We can just trash farm for the next however long it takes.
To you,
Just like
he was
Sunwell.
just an
the old
obstacle to
days.
be cleared.
Market.
To me, he was a son. The fate of Azeroth does not matter now. Only vengeance for my son!
Oh, that's not quite right. Picky with where I put those. All right, I'm gonna call Deb and see how much longer she's gonna be.
Really hope we get Broodkeeper down tonight. We have the whole night to work on her. I don't know though. She's been giving us problems the last couple nights. Like, we haven't even got her into phase 2 yet. I think phase 2 will be our easy phase once we get there. We just have to get her into phase 2.
Deb's in the parking garage and will be up just a couple of minutes. And she said there was a few people that she's going to check to see if they were coming. So we might have a few more people to add to the raid tonight.
Sweet. Oh, Slade's our Monk, yeah. He's sitting in Discord.
Great.
Yep.
Awesome. Let's see. Fight group. Faction rated, yeah.
Until Tuesday, then I go Alliance.
Ooh. Blade. Good. I think Helios. Not sure if he's bringing his hunter or his.
I thought he was bringing his dragon healer. I'm not 100% sure on that either, though.
Yeah, I got him on my friends list, so. Background noises in this place are interesting.
Be starting pulls here soon. One of our healers is almost back, and we got a couple of other people we're waiting on. Otherwise, we'll be started here pretty soon.
Yeah, I didn't hear from either Falk or Hippo, so I'm not sure what happened. I hope they're okay.
I got that sick dog, so who knows?
Yeah. Could be bad news. I just hope it's not.
I hope it's not bad news, no.
Oh, did it break?
So,
Oh no.
Hmm?
I just felt that bass in my nutsack. What the fuck?
Oh.
Do it again.
so, you know what? You know when somebody was saying something yesterday about a set of batteries being on the table?
Uh-huh.
You know how there's expiration dates on batteries, right?
Yeah, right.
And it's like a really fucking long time.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, these expire in 2024.
No. Battery's been there for a long time.
Yeah, they were sitting in a box before that. Got like rechargeable batteries or whatever for the Xbox controllers.
I have rechargeable ones from my controller, but the new controller that I got with the Series X, I didn't get the recharge pack, so I have regular batteries in it. But I can probably swap the batteries off my old controller.
I highly recommend getting a rechargeable one for it. I have one of the Series X ones for my computer.
Yeah, either that or get that one, the Elite, the cheaper Elite controller that's like, I don't know, I've seen it for like $110 recently. And that one has like a fucking 40-hour battery life in that bitch.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get all the bells and whistles like when you spend $200, you know, you don't get all the different, but you can still put that shit on there. So if you ever wanted it in the future, it's kind of a ingenious idea, really, marketing wise.
Oh, I just got a regular Series X controller, and well, I guess it's not a regular one. It's that red and black camo, and I just took my Xbox One, or my Xbox One's battery out and put it in.
Yeah, I think you can do that.
Yeah, that's what I would do too. I have some of those battery packs around, but I've had an Elite controller for a while, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend that kind of money. Mostly because I just.
It's what? It's 80 fucking bucks for a regular controller, so.
Oh, I only paid 60.
I think if you went and try to grab a red camo one right now, it'd be 80 bucks. Pretty sure. I mean, I don't think they have red camo. I think they have like gray camo or something right now, but. Well, they got all kinds of shit, right? You can make your own.
No, I just ordered this one off of Amazon like maybe a month ago for $60. It's got USB-C charging, all that stuff.
I don't let Dev near my Xbox. She's a filthy animal. She'll get my controller dirty.
I mean, that's why I had to replace. I've got my Xbox One controller, and it's disgusting because I let a 5-year-old use it, so that's gross.
Yeah.
But I use that like for my Xbox One, but I only use the Xbox One to like watch YouTube and shit on because fuck Xbox. I hate the Xbox.
I couldn't see a point in buying the new one.
Well, you guys have PCs, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I got a pretty powerful PC. There's really not a point. Like, I just get Game Pass, and I get the same games that the Xbox players get, but probably at better frame rates and resolution sometimes.
I had Boot Camp for a while on my other Mac, and it ran Windows, and I could play games on my Steam and on the Season Pass through the Windows, so I can get it. You know, but I don't know why, but I accept.
If you grab that one that I sent you, that Parallels, it's in a message. Yeah. You can definitely. It's like a very, very slight performance hit comparatively.
It'll be fine. Well, is that, and I have Steam. I like Steam. I'd like to play some of the games on there as well, but not all of them are made for Mac, so.
I mean, my only.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You could play it on Parallels. That makes it consider like a Windows.
My only problem with Xbox is like they charge so much money for the console, and like the hardware that they use is inferior to the PS4 or even PlayStation 5. So it's like I'm not going to pay the same price or more for a console that's inferior.
Wait, what console are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. Series X seems fine.
The X is stronger than the PS5.
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 100% is.
100%.
PlayStation sells better right now, but specs-wise, the Xbox is stronger.
PlayStation sells better because they were smart and fucking bought the chips when they should have.
Well, yeah, right. Exactly. Scarcity.
It's the availability, right? Like Xbox Series X are a pain in the ass to get, but you can find PlayStation 5s
everywhere. They also have really good titles. The PlayStation games, some of those that are exclusive are really good. And you just can't play them on the Series X at all.
Yeah, I feel like on the PlayStation 4, they kind of decided to go all in on RPG stuff and single player stuff, and there's a lot of really good single player shit on PlayStation for sure.
I mean, the one I would almost be willing to buy a PlayStation 4 is God of War. I would love to play that series again. It was really good when I had it on PS3.
Hey,
That's mine. Came with that, and it's still sitting on the slip over here. I haven't downloaded it yet.
the new God of War, like with the kid.
Yeah.
You can play that on Steam.
On a Mac though, because not always is it ported to Mac.
That, let me look, because that I don't know. Oops, wrong one.
Yeah. But that game, so good. I mean, in general, I just love the whole the lore of it. I've loved God of War 1 and 2 and 3. I would love to play the new one. Plus, it's Viking theme. I mean, I have Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but that would also be good. Dev's Home.
I don't actually know how to check compatibility on Steam, because everything's compatible with Windows.
Yeah. Well, normally it has a little icon with an Apple, if it's got an Apple version.
It's on Steam Deck, so I'm guessing it's got Linux support.
Wonder if it's might be able. I mean, if it plays on PC, I could probably do the Parallels thing and play it. We did all the hard part. Now the easy part's here. You just gotta kill the boss now.
I'm so sorry, guys. My sister came in and you know how that stuff goes. She held me up.
Yeah, we saw Fast and Furious. No, well.
I was driving like a crazy person back here. I was like, I hope I don't get pulled over, and I didn't, so that was good.
What does that mean? Did you like drive with your feet and use your jaw and press the gas button? That's crazy.
I also have Helios coming in here. He messaged me, but he's slightly delayed like I was, but he will be in shortly.
Great. Yeah.
We can go ahead and get started though here after I get in.
Yeah, we're basically just waiting for you to get in.
I just need a summon essentially.
Yeah, we'll get you summoned.
See, I actually don't know how that is, because me and my sisters would kill each other if we were together. And I don't want to talk about my brother.
My sister and I, we haven't talked to each other since '96 or something.
I'd live with my youngest sister right now. My oldest sister, she just got married. I mean, I don't mean like we hate each other. We just have like our way, I guess. My brother, on the other hand, we hate each other.
only reason why I don't talk to my brother as much is because you can't have a conversation with him without him trying to proselytize to you and convert you.
I haven't talked to my
Thank you for the
brother
salute.
in probably 20 years, and it's because my dad is a piece of shit and has brainwashed him. So,
Oh God.
Should I last time I put it on the ads tank that was working for us, or did you want it, Dev?
I mean, whatever you think. I mean, I don't think it's bad to put it on a tank. I think, like, I mean, I would think.
I know when we get to right here to the left, right where the circle and the square are, that fires just like melts. And that's usually when he uses it, right? Like that's usually when you use it, is on these two big trash packs when they come down, right?
so the thing about nipple and square is if I do it correctly and pull nipple over before square comes down, I'm fine because I'm in front of the mobs. If I do it incorrectly, then my ass gets pounded and all the chocolate syrup comes out of my fucking mouth and I just die.
Yeah. So.
So,
I'll
Who should
never
we-
have chocolate syrup again.
Who should we have Helios bring in? He can bring in an additional healer, or he can bring his DPS. I mean, I don't know if we want to 4 heal this. I'm tempted to say yes, just because it seems so intense. But what do you guys think?
Well, we have.
I think we have a DPS problem on heads, probably.
Okay, well, I'll have him bring in his DPS then.
Yeah, we just got.
like, realistically, ads, each pack should be going down before the next
Wait,
pack
who's
comes up.
bringing in their ad or a healer?
It would be a
Helios.
dragon healer, or it would be a DPS.
Dragon healer.
Yeah.
If that's what I think it is.
Helios, yeah.
Yeah, make him go heals. I wanted to try something with him. We were discussing ideas.
Cool.
I'm asking him, can you bring your dragon healer? Actually, we do want a healer.
Like, if nothing else, like, I know Marcus is DPS right now, but if, like, whoever is going to end up DPSing in the end of this, like, whether it be Marcus or Lysindra, like, the end result still needs to be the same. We need each pack of ads, whoever is on ads, needs to go down before the next pack even begins to spawn.
Some
That's
people
part
even
of our
say
problem.
Yeah, some people even use 3 tanks on this fight just because it's so crazy with the ad packs. But
I
mean,
don't
yeah.
think we need 3 tanks. Like, I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is coming down to, because I can take the hits. Like, that isn't an issue. I don't think I'm taking that much damage. I have so much, like, damage avoidance that I should not be taking that big of hits. But the issue is coming down to we're ending up with more ads per pack because they're not going down fast enough. So we just need them to go down faster is what it is.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, see, Slate gets it, go down faster. But also slower.
Good to see you. Good to see you as well, Slade. I'm so sorry. Last night I was wanting to invite you, but I didn't see you, but I could have totally missed you too. So I was definitely thinking about you.
I wasn't back in town yet, so it's,
Oh, okay. It worked out then.
Yeah.
Can we get a summon for Ryujin?
Okay.
So I would like to be on ads on this fight, which means somebody needs to make sure. I think we had Liss and who else do we have on eggs last night?
Well, I gotta take 2 healers with me. I got Sugar on, who was there last night. I need another highly mobile DPS to be on
Put Slade.
eggs.
Put Slade on it.
Slade, do you
eggs.
feel comfortable with the eggs, or have you done them? Or
Yeah, I've done eggs on normal, where you activate the extra action button and then then
Correct.
start killing more babies and playing front.
You're yeah.
Wow. You guys are amazing tonight.
I love the dark humor.
Normally, it's like I'm feeling like, did I go too far?
that's the right humor. I like it.
Arx, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that name wrong. There's a reason why I want the hunter with me, and it's because Marcus.
Arax, yeah.
It's because what?
It's because Marcus. Yeah, I'm ad, dang.
Yeah, no, dude, you have to have hunter on eggs, man.
Yeah,
like it's full 100% DPS uptime. There's no
Heads
reason
are
a
running
hunter.
back and forth.
I can't
No reason a hunter
do on
does
ads
tonight.
regardless. BM Hunter's misdirect isn't really a thing, in case you guys didn't know that.
It's gonna have to be because Marcus.
I'm telling you, it's not a thing. It
doesn't work.
Pets don't count for DPS for misdirect, so BM Hunter's
damn.
misdirect.
BM Hunter always goes eggs.
Oh my God. Fine.
So we should we have
So we're gonna move
Hunts go
Slade
on?
out, and we're gonna put Huntsy in, and it's gonna be
Oh my
Sugar and
God.
Huntsy.
Is that okay or?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, if you want misdirect, I'd have to go marksman, which I mean I could do if you want it, but yeah, BM Hunter or misdirect is going to do absolutely nothing for you.
No, it's
Are
fine.
you okay
I
with
can,
eggs though, Hunts? Or
I can hold threat against Marcus. I give him shit all the time.
No, you'll be fine. The DPS will be spread. It won't be on one target. So
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just giving you shit anyway. I think
Wait, so
we
group
talked about
group
that.
1 is going to be boss group. Groups 2 and 3 are going to be ads group. Get into position. Oh wait, let's get food down first. Then we get all the food.
let me
flasks,
put
all
another
that
food
stuff.
down.
Yeah. Make sure everybody's all done up. Get your runes on.
Food is down again.
Thank you. Right in front of me. Thanks.
Yeah, I noticed that Hippo and Zool aren't on. So actually, they've had a schedule change. So I thought they were going to be in this evening, but this is probably the last weekend they're going to raid with us because she just can't work her job and swing the raid anymore.
Something like that was going on. Yeah.
But it was they love being in the guild. They just can't. Their like schedule is Kind of surprised they didn't come in one last evening though. It's all good. We've got this.
All right, let's make our way over to position to Skull.
Which groups are ads again? 2 and 3.
Ads are 2 and 3.
All right.
You were awfully quiet last night, Meow. I was wondering what was up.
Oh yeah, I just I don't know. I was just focused, I guess.
Look, at least she focuses
Yeah.
for something. Because I
How
sure
dare
isn't
you.
healing +2s.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I died to throw my word of glory on you.
Alright. I'm gonna try to pull.
And I only died 2 times, too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my wrath! Eranog!
Spread.
Oh no.
Watch your
I really don't give a shit. Like I'm used to this.
Don't worry, I bopped you.
special coming.
Appreciate it. That's making me less damage, isn't it?
There's an egg in there.
AOE incoming.
Yep.
I should just make a macro that just auto bops Marcus.
Watch your light. Special coming. Defensive. Watch your step. Special coming. AOE incoming. Interrupt team.
Chosen.
Spread.
Bye bye.
Watch your step. Special coming. Collapse. Spread. Watch your step. Collapse. AOE incoming. Special coming. Interrupt one. Shockwave.
Wiping.
Do we have wipe recovery?
I
Any recovery?
don't know.
Yeah, we do
yet.
now. We do now. Don't take that. Don't take that B-res.
Shockwave. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Shockwave.
Alright, how many seconds should I count before I start hitting buttons?
Well, just wait until it's in position, because in that case, you know, again, we're transitioning it into position, and I think that's what we just need to wait until it stops moving.
I can just bop you in the beginning. That'll give you 10 seconds of like no threat, basically.
That would be really cool if you could do that.
Like it doesn't do threat, but it reduces.
That
It
way
takes physical damage away, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
At least you won't be taking damage for those 10 seconds.
I just see no point of me like even playing if I'm going to die if I hit my DPS buttons. Like,
yeah. So
I just can't.
I'll just bop you and at the pole. That way you can blow shit up and not have to worry about it.
You rock the DPS, just need a little finesse there to keep you calm until you can go full ham.
Shaman misdirect when?
It's literally just
not
the trinket.
drinking.
I hit the trinket and I just rip aggro because they just can't hit enough stuff fast enough.
Can I have your trinket? Because then maybe that's what I'll do.
No, well, if blow shit up is what you're quoting me for in 2023, we need to have a talk, buddy.
Oh my god.
I mean, I can literally just change it to a different trinket.
No, don't do that.
I'm doing significantly less DPS.
I will just bop you. I will just bop you on the pole.
Alright, let's get into position again. It looks like a couple people missing flasks. Check that. The rating check.
See, what you should have quoted me for.
Vantis runes.
No, we don't
Do
need
you
the
have
Vantis
Ventus
for
runes,
fucking
Dev?
Keeper.
Ooh, I should have gotten that. I can
man.
go get some.
Let's try to
Do
get
this
it down.
pull and then I'll go get some.
No, well,
I have 20 on me if you need it.
yeah.
Can I just get those and I'll pay you back?
You don't need to pay me back.
Yeah, let's. Well, we can.
We're in a really bad place.
Let's try
if we're
it
gonna
for the
do
next
that.
one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for having those on you.
All right, I'm gonna pull it. So here we go.
Feel my wrath!
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
Okay, here's the staff.
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Collapse. Special coming. Defensive.
Eggs again.
Collapse.
Yeah, I know.
Spread. Interrupt one. Watch your step.
Lightning! Hasten my broom!
Special coming.
Eggs are down.
AO interrupt 2.
I'm almost dead. I need a big heal.
Chosen!
Spread.
Protect your keeper!
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Reinforce my broom!
Special coming. Collapse.
Okay, so next we're going over to Stars. Staff is down. This is going to be a big last
Spread. Watch your step. Collapse.
Lightning! Hasten my broom!
AOE incoming. Interrupt 1. Special coming.
Face the Gale's fury!
Eggs
Shockwave.
down.
Get a res on Ryut.
Butcher!
Never mind.
We had it, looks like one of the, yeah.
Spread. Watch your step.
I do have a soul stone this time.
Cross my broom!
Special coming.
Butcher!
Defensive.
I'm just sensing that we may need 4 healers on this. I don't know.
I think that went better with Bob.
I mean, the group is just getting destroyed. I mean, this is crazy, the amount of damage that's going out. I don't know, like... Just trying to think about it here. We'll get our
Get the Vantis
rune
runes
on.
down too.
I would definitely recommend we have a DPS swap from ads to boss so we can help out with eggs. Looks like DPS on ads right now is very manageable, so we can afford somebody going over there to make sure that eggs always get done and we're not putting healers on it.
Yeah, I need someone, especially to help me with the melee ones. I will always get the far ones, but then twice the melee one went off.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna move people around just a tiny bit.
Who has done... Sugar, are you comfortable doing it? Like, would you rather be moved to the ad group, or...
We need an extra melee. We can't lose one of the melee.
Yeah, I was just thinking, should we switch?
No,
I just want to make sure
like
people are
this.
comfortable with their assignment.
Got to be odds. Odds are on eggs, and evens are on ads. I know it's kind of a mnemonic. Odds on eggs.
Yeah, Ryo, I think we need you just dedicated to healing. Me and you are having a hard time. So you can't do the eggs and heal. You need to just totally dedicate yourself to healing at that point.
1 second. Deb, are you going to hand out those Vantis runes?
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to start trading for the room.
You. Plus 50 DKP to Gryffindor.
Should you have Blessing of Sacrifice, like, where you can easily use it? Yeah, okay. So when Demon gets to the point where like his health is super low and he's calling out things like like, you know, like he did last time, like he's really low, he needs health or whatever, hit him with a Blessing of Sack. And I'm gonna
Hit with your sack.
and I'm gonna hit him with Blessing of Sack as I run from the left side to the right side, if he's low enough.
Make sure you get you click on Broodkeeper and then click on your rune.
Oh, it won't let me trade Slade. I'm sorry, like, because we're cross faction right now.
No, it's cool. I got Advantage Rune anyway.
I was gonna say
It's because he's cross server, not cross
he's on my
faction.
server.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
If I would have known that he needed one. Oh, I already used one on Raz, whatever. Alright, so anyway, so Demon, when do you normally get a big chunk? Is it when you're running from egg to egg?
Yeah, it's
that you're noticing?
Well, like when I go to the middle, that's where one of the spots where it's a little bit tough. And then when I go to star, that was another spot where it was tough. It went from
middle to star?
Yeah, middle. It's like anytime we transition from a long direction. So like we're gonna go from where pink is to middle. That's a long haul versus the shorter haul from skull to diamond. And I even use like vengeful retreat and all that, but the urn is
I'll be right back.
faster for being such a tubby dragon. It's faster than me, so it catches up right off the bat. When I go from middle to star, and I remember last night when we go from star over to moon, that's a really long haul. We gotta kind of move together with that.
So, would you like a rescue from this diamond to middle, and then when it's back up, star to moon?
I think let's try it. I'll be more than happy to give that a shot.
I also upped my time dilation to 70% damage taken dealt over 10 seconds. So it's like a monk shuffle. So I'll try to time that.
Deb to time in also her pain sup on one of those, because I think we can time that better.
Okay, so when you're running from there, I'll try to time dilation you and then rescue you to the middle. I think you should avoid her melee attack at that point.
Okay.
If you have strong enough threat, if that makes sense.
I don't know what happened. Deb got a phone call and just disappeared on me. Didn't even tell me what she was doing. So I hope everything is okay. Like she just let her sister go. You know, I don't know. Just let's give her a minute and hope everything's all right. I mean, I wish we could have visited her, because Colorado must be beautiful this time of year. And I still haven't ever really seen a lot of snow. I've actually never skied, snowboarded, toboggan, any of that stuff. I've just been to California, no snow person.
You had snow recently.
You're right. We did. We did. I mean, it was weird because when I first moved up to Silicon Valley, this is 1998, there was snow in Fresno, which is the city I was living in at the time. And it's odd because it's in Central Valley where it's usually a desert and it's hot. And so they just snowed there again, and it was like first time in like however many years it's been since then, 25 years or whatever, that it snowed. And it was like, at least this time I own a car, because the first time I did it, I had to ride the buses in that weather, and it was bullshit. At least my car has a heater now. What a difference 25 years has made of employment.
We must redeem the veil.
Okay. And also just a really special thanks to for everybody yesterday. That those glaives are awesome, and they have really helped. So thank you for helping me get those yesterday.
I'm actually really surprised that like the houses out there have heat in them.
Like a heater? Well, because
Like-
we're wimps. We're like, it's 75 degrees outside. It's the North Pole.
Well, yeah, like like some parts of like areas that don't get weather like that, they don't have furnaces and stuff like in their homes, so they don't like where is it? Somewhere out in Europe, I think. They don't have air conditioners because they don't. It doesn't get, you know, cold enough, so they don't have
That was
air
like San
conditioners.
Francisco. Like San Francisco, most places don't have air conditioning, and then we had that summer with the wildfires, and it was like 105 in the city with no wind. And all of a sudden, you go to every store you go to, even the tiniest little fan was out of stock, no matter what size it was. And then like 3 days later, it's back to like cold. It's like that famous quote about the Bay Area that's been actually said to be by Mark Twain, but I don't know if it's legitimately by him, but it was. There's no colder winter in California than a summer in San Francisco. I think Nahawal knows what I'm talking about. It's pretty cold.
How's everything going? We got a couple pulls in. Having some issues. We're trying to figure out what's going on with our other tank.
The North Beach or
Trying to figure out how to
Sunset,
keep
I
him
could
from
never
dying
go
as
there
often.
because it was always cold, and the water is really cold too. You don't want to get in the water in the Bay Area. I suspect it's a lot better, a little bit closer to San Diego. Yeah. Yeah, San Diego's beautiful, sunny, good Mexican food. See, I'm thinking about moving down to LA. It's another tech center. I've kind of played out the Bay Area. I've been all over the Bay Area, from San Francisco down across the Bay, down to Santa Cruz, etc. And it's like, all right, I played it out. I know what this is like. You know, you'd only live once. Maybe a Los Angeles would be another like adventure. Just have one more big adventure. You know, kind of really get to understand what's down there. And we were looking at places just south of Santa Monica that were cheaper by a lot than Mountain View. So we're thinking about moving down there just to be closer to the warmer weather and concerts and stuff like that.
But I read like even in like the cheapest parts of LA, like you make less than $150,000 a year, you're considered poverty in that area still.
I can believe it. Believe it. Yeah.
It's gotta be rough.
Yeah. I mean, and I can't imagine how these companies can pay all these people those kind of wages, right? Because like Google famously pays people like between 300 and 400,000. How can you pay like that many, like tens of thousands of people that kind of money and sustain your business? And especially smaller companies.
That's what happens when you're a billionaire.
Well, okay, but what happens
is
with a
like,
startup, right? Well, you're a startup now. You're not making that kind of money, but you still have to pay the engineers that.
Oh yeah,
money
it's fucked up. I agree.
That's fucked up.
Well, the thing is
even
like
when they're billionaires.
I don't honestly think that they do. Like, you gotta think. I mean, for a lot of the people, sure, they do. But, like, their secretaries are not paying that kind of money.
Oh, no, you're right. But
So,
the tech talent is, like, there's a lot of them, right? You go to Salesforce, for example. They got a whole fucking tower, like 67 floors, filled with people. And they're not secretaries. They're mostly software engineers. And those people are they just keep getting paid more and more. The rent keeps going up, and it's just an unsustainable thing to where, like, I can't afford to live in San Francisco right now, even though I'm a techie and make techie salary. I just can't live there anymore.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, that's I don't know, man. Like,
I can't imagine it's sustainable. Like, I think there's a point, like a plateau, where there's some sort of inflection point where they're like, this is no longer viable. You can't really do this as a business. You can't afford. Like, there was an Onion article that was like, San Francisco moves to San Jose because it can no longer afford to live in itself.
I think that's part of the problem anymore, is like companies are, and I think that's part of why like everything is getting more expensive, because they're like, okay, well, we have to pay this section of our employees so much, and then they drop every, like, you know, their secretaries and shit to the point where they can't even live off of the wages, and then they're like, okay, well, now we have to increase these guys again, and then the products in turn increase so they can keep increasing, like, it's like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, it's crazy. And then even to the point where, like, they have to, the kind of minimum wage that you need to live in Mountain View, like most, not even secretaries, but like all the people in all the restaurants, they come from like across the bay to work here because they can't afford to live in the same city. And that's really fucked up. If you work at a Starbucks and you have to travel 30 miles to your job, you know, that's nuts.
I mean, you can't. The thing is like, where I live, if you don't make $32 an hour, you can't survive.
You can't survive, yeah.
And I live in bumfuck nowhere. Like I'm 25 minutes on the Illinois side from St. Louis, Missouri. And you can't survive off of anything. Like
I mean, it's getting to the point where, like, you got to start streaming, right? It's time for you to stream, Fars. Make some money in the bathtub.
I am right now. Like, I legitimately am right now.
You got to sell gamer pee and sit in the bathtub, and you'll make a lot of money.
I'm going to sell my gamer pee and my feet pics.
I think Dev's back. Here's a... I think some people are missing food.
Sorry, here's the food, guys. Promise this is the last time I have to step away tonight.
Everything okay, right?
Slade, nobody uses OnlyFans anymore. You gotta go to onlyfeets.com, okay?
There was a really cool documentary on Netflix I watched last night that was called something about Pornhub and their scandals, like the legal problems they ran into, and it was really interesting. It's on Netflix if you get a chance to watch it.
Oh, I bet there's a ton of scandals with Pornhub, dude.
Well, just like the whole the notion that they allowed people to upload anything.
Well, they
Anytime
do.
you do that, you're screwed. Yeah. Well,
I mean,
they need to stop that.
I mean, I've seen some shit on there, man.
Questionable stuff.
Some years
Well,
ago.
even if they strike it, it gets uploaded again. Anyways, they go into all that detail and they interview people and talk about the whole industry. If you're interested in that sort of thing,
Some
it's
years
really
ago, and ladies,
it's PG-13. You can watch it.
I'm highly interested
Like-
in Pornhub.
ladies, if you don't want to hear this, I would close your ears now. But some years ago, I was looking on there just out of curiosity, and
That's what we all do, right? Just
like-
out of curiosity.
well, yeah, like I was literally just like out of curiosity to see like the most fucked up shit I could find on there, and there was this lady. Literally, she took a fucking 2-liter of Coca-Cola and shoved this whole thing inside of her. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's the worst you've seen.
That's, I mean, at the time, at that time.
Let's not
There's
I'm-
worse out there.
Oh, I know
let's
there's
not
worse out
think
there.
about it.
I don't even want
It's
to know what
ruined
you've
me.
seen.
I told you.
Anyway, let's.
Never look at another person's browser history.
Yeah.
You will be
Yeah.
disappointed greatly.
Yeah, so
Let's
back
see.
to
I got
raid.
this mark too.
Yeah, just don't go there. You'll be wounded in the mind if you.
I
So
did-
are we taking our 10 now?
No. Let's get the boss
Damn it,
killed now.
Marcus.
No more talking about this stuff.
Marcus is gonna go to Pornhub.
I did warn the ladies.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get fucked, so I'm not gonna get fucking protected. Feel my wrath. Save me.
I got you.
Don't let
You're
it
bopped.
aggro.
You're bopped.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Spread. Watch your step.
Oh, we're standing on each other. We touch.
Oh, that's hot.
Special coming.
It does. Oh, yeah, technically it does more damage.
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Defensive.
Eggs down. This one here. Got 3 here.
Collapse. Interrupt 1. Watch your step. Interrupt 2.
It's like grabbing me in the back of your neck.
Special works.
Choke me later.
AOE incoming. Interrupt 2.
I'm going in the middle.
I'm getting hit. You're getting hit. Alright, gotcha.
Good.
Hi guys.
Oh fuck! I just wasted my sack. Well, I wrote my sack on my own pace.
A ruined sack. There's the eggs. We're going back to Star next. Really good. That's the trouble area right there.
That's the trouble one? Okay.
Star, yeah, going back to Star right there.
Watch your step.
Just, drop down.
Lightning.
Alright. Not even that bad either.
Special coming. Shockwave.
Going back to the same.
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
Okay, 2 eggs right there. After this, we are going to go. Where is my add-on?
Where are we going? Second. Alright, what's afternoon?
Afternoon is center here, and then after that,
Spread. Defensive. Watch your step.
You're going to need a rescue?
Special coming.
Actually, this next one's going to be
Interrupt
off. Just
2.
look at the eggs.
You're looking at your health.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Spread. Defensive. Watch your step.
That's alright.
Special coming.
I can use defensive.
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Killads.
Will not spare you my vengeance.
I do not have wipe recovery, so let's go ahead and release and repair here.
Let me show you what I got.
So how are the eggs going there? Are you guys able to like? Is that feeling
The eggs
good?
or the ads?
The eggs.
The eggs are going fine.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure that everyone was feeling good
We
with
didn't
that.
have any pop.
That means we need a...
So that path that we have going, like sometimes Demon is getting out of range, so I'm trying to figure out where we're going next so I can get ahead of
Do you have the
where I don't. I have all of the other ads going to different add-ons.
Should tell you eggs and ads where you're going next. I will warn you that if you die, like I did, it seems to reset it. So all of a sudden it's like telling you to go to Star, and you're like, wait, we're on Star.
I don't think that's what it's doing. So I think what's happening is when you die, it doesn't know whether you're in heroic or mythic anymore, so it uses.
Oh,
I think it's getting confused. So,
yeah, it's giving me the wrong ones. That's
yeah,
I think that's what
it's doing. It's using a different.
Can we get the
instance.
weak aura? Or sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Far.
No, you're good. You're good. I was pretty much done, but I think that's what I think is happening. I think when you die, it doesn't know which instance difficulty you're in.
Yeah, and that was my mess up too. I rescued him at the wrong one, so I do apologize for that.
Oh no.
But it seemed to work. He didn't get any melee hits at all.
So the damage that Demon is taking, is that from getting hit in the back, or is that what's going on?
No, he gets massive tank hits at a certain ability. I think it's like crashing something or
some kind of crushing stone claws.
she puts a tank swap debuff on Demon, and that's not something that we swap off of in this phase. We do swap off in phase 2, but there is going to be ramp damage that's going to happen in phase 1. So he is going to take, yeah, he takes healing reduction from the boss, which is the thing that we have to swap from.
It's Mortal Stone Claws is what he's taken a huge chunk from.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what later, just exactly what Far said. Later, we're going to do a tank swap on that one.
And it's a debuff each time.
Yep.
Crushing Stone Claws is a debuff, which is a dot. And then he'll get Mortal Wounds. This is another dot, and then Crushing Claws, or Mortal Stone Claws.
Yeah, it's Mortal Wounds and Crushing Stone Claws are the two that come in. Yeah.
Yeah, so like Arex is saying, he needs to be topped up all the time. Yes. Otherwise, he is just gonna go splat.
Yeah, like you could see in my death logs that there's plenty, like in the first death, over 4 seconds where I was like, wasn't topped off. You could see I dropped down real fast, and then I don't get any relief. I'm getting judgment. I'm getting refreshed. I used a healing pot. You know, like at that point, it's already.
I also I spec'd into Power Word Life too, which will bring your health up if you're down below 35%. So that'll help too.
And then how about this? When we go from the middle to star, could you pain sup me?
Yeah, I have double pain suppression too, spec'd in right now.
When we go from middle to star, and then when we go from star across the room, those are 2 times where I'm going to take a lot of damage.
So we're going to go from skull to diamond to middle to star, right?
Skull, diamond, triangle, middle, star.
Got it.
Back to middle, over to moon, then over to the right, like where I'm.
Okay.
You see my skeleton right, roughly here, and then we go over here. At that point, I believe, and then and then around the room. And the add-on, if you just got it out of Raid Chat, will tell you both where the eggs team are going now and next, and where the ads team needs to go now and next. So you get a warning. It roughly is in the position to the left of your body. Mine's right above my nameplate.
Got it. All right.
Is yours loading, Dev? Mine is not loading. It just says.
It took a long time to load, but mine did load, and then I had to say import, and then it loaded.
Yeah, mine's taking forever.
Yeah, it's like when you do it that way. If you actually did it, if we posted in Discord, it actually is way faster. But that way, it will take a little bit to load. So just let us know when you're done.
It's loaded 8:39 out of 8:39, but it's just staying there.
Oh, weird. Then you didn't get like an import pop-up screen, or?
Nope.
Oh shit. Oops. No.
Who said that?
The husband kind of accidentally unplugged something.
Oh, my stuff.
So that's why he said, "Oh no."
I didn't touch yours.
Right.
Okay.
The whole block's internet goes down.
It's like a couple of flashes.
I mean, it's not loaded yet, but
okay.
I can pretty
you can
much.
Wait too. Everybody's good on repair.
Unless you have it to where in whatchamacallit.
Should we mark anyone like Demon or Fars just so people can see you better, or is that like?
So let me check and make sure that I know which marks Broodkeeper is going to use. Just a sec. And I will be.
That was a big ass yawn.
I know that could be contagious, and Fars will be nipple. So just keep your eye on.
That could be contagious, and Fires will be nipple.
I just got it from the WeakAura site.
Okay. Yeah, that Vault of Incarnates pack is really good. I think that one mixed with there's a couple other ones you can get that are like really, really good for this. that co-tank auras is the one that Fars gave me. It was also really good if you ever have to tank this with someone. Just put it front and center so you can see everything going on.
Yeah,
Also,
it's a
Details has this thing called Vanguard. It's pretty nice. It will show you the buffs on each tank and where their healing bar is, and then the incoming heals, so you can kind of see that too. If you're a healer, you might want to try that one. It's not in the standard set. You have to have the plugins.
It just says adds location and timer, so it basically tells you where. It doesn't show the eggs, unless that's the right one.
Yeah, I think it is. It basically has the one I sent had all like the entire boss, everything for this fight, and it should have those. So give it a shot. You should see 2 sets of numbers when this comes up. All right, I'm gonna pull her. Get ready.
Feel my wrath!
Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning! Hasten my broom!
Special coming.
Here.
Brood to me!
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Defensive.
Back down. Go to the triangle.
Defensive. Kill ads. Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning! Hasten my broom!
Special coming. AOE incoming.
I got sack on you.
I'll put a sack on you.
Ooh.
Watch your step.
So this next one's the hard one, right?
The next one.
Special coming. Kill ads.
Back down, Blade Star.
Popping time.
Spread.
We're gonna go back.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
Lightning! Hasten my
AOE incoming. Special coming. Shockwave. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
This is going to the moon. This is going to hurt. Death paints at me now. Moon.
Check it to that right.
AOE incoming. Spread. Defensive. Watch your step. Special coming.
Right, one.
Defensive. Spread. Watch your step.
After that, we're going
Special coming.
Is there an intervene, perhaps, for death?
Gotcha.
Sure, I'm in range.
Spread. Watch your step.
Okay.
Kill ads.
Lightning! Hasten my broom!
Special
Whoa,
coming.
why? What is happening?
I'm pumping! I am pumping! Up more damage!
Goodness.
Kill ads. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
Oh, we also gotta get Connor as in flame under control a mile. That's not bad for pumping.
Yeah, popping of the ad is Alright, go ahead and wipe it up. That was a lot better.
Dev and I were
Trying. Gosh, I still feel inadequate. I drained my mana.
Special coming.
Alright, Fars, I'll tell you when to use the thing on me again. I had everything lined up for it too. I'm like, alright, I got this, I've got that, I've got this. I just used all of it.
I had consecration down.
So what
I was
happened
like,
on the ads over there?
I had all my stuff down. I had consecration down. I was ready for them to pop out. I was gonna pop my Avenger shield, and then they popped.
And then he fell asleep.
And then all of a sudden, all their bars went red, and my dick was limp. Okay, I couldn't do anything.
I did like 1.5 mil in a couple seconds, and you just like lost everything.
Yeah, my chocolate syrup was missing.
Food down.
So what can we be doing better, I guess, on the ads? Like, is there anything we could have done better there? Or on, I know, like, for the
I have great
boss-
advice.
For me. What, what is it?
So the way we're doing the stance, a lot of times we'll be going from one side of the room to the other, as in like the ad group,
Yeah.
and the boss does the exact opposite. So while we're making that path to go to the other side of the room, DPS, just keep hitting the boss, and then when ads start to spawn, run over to the ads.
You get extra DPS on the boss or whatever, yeah.
Some people that aren't that mobile, that's all right. We've got raid-wide movement speed. We've got, Stampeding Roar. We've got Windrush Totem. We got things. And if you feel like you can't get there even with that, just start running to the next group early. That's fine.
I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm using Stampeding Roar pretty much every time we're going cross.
That's great, yeah.
Can I put my source of magic on Dev, whoever has it on her now, because it is a 25-yard range, and she is not benefiting squat from your mana regen. It has to be from me. If that makes sense.
I'm probably benefiting some, but yeah, I'm just burning.
You would only benefit when he casts the thing, and since he's in my group, he's not going to be casting when we're running past each other.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm looking at your mana regen. You have nothing from that source of magic.
Oh, okay. So wait a second. You're on the ad group? I thought you were.
I'm with you. So if I put my source of magic on you, you will gain 0.25% of mana each time I do a power spell.
Oh yeah.
But since he has it on you, it's a 25-yard range, and you're so spread apart, you're gaining nothing from it.
He has it on me now, so you can give her yours.
Oh god. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying Arax had it on me, but
It did, because when I tried to put it on you, it didn't work. So I don't know who had
got it. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So I guess Arax, put yours on Lysindra maybe, and then Ryu.
It's already done.
Yeah.
But they just
Correct.
Got it. Okay, got it.
Another advice too is that if so, I can't. Fox, as we're passing through, if you want to innervate her, that would also benefit her.
I think my only advice is when Marcus is gonna blow his fucking load all over my face, just let me know, man, so I can close my eyes.
Okay, I gotta move these marks around.
And if Lynn's not using their innervate, which I'm pretty sure they are because they're healing, so
check something real quick.
It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. I didn't die. He didn't die, but it was really funny.
All in all, that definitely went better. Yeah, just we've got the mana thing figured out now. Just need to do better with my mana regen, and then yeah, I think like everything else is looking like we're learning it. So sorry about the little bit of discombobulation here this evening.
Oh, are you dispelling too, or no?
I am. I can use okay, so I can use mass to spell, but a lot of the time, yeah, I need to do
Just
that
single,
more
just
often,
single.
and I'm doing single. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to focus on Demon Head for single
Yeah, and then I'll do the.
Dispels?
Yeah, why don't you do that? So you dispel him, and then I will either do a mass dispel or do a single dispels and heal up the rest of the group.
I would
that's with us.
suggest a single dispel because mass dispel is a
Too
huge
much
mana
mana.
chunk.
Yeah, I agree.
You're already burning through mana, so why would you use something that is a quarter of your mana also? So no offense, but that makes no sense. Just do a
Yep.
single.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, so
that
the
should
only
help.
the only time we should be using mass dispels if we've only got one priest healer is phase 2. Otherwise, Meow could be using single target or not single target, could be using mass dispels in his downtime. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
Correct.
Okay,
'Cause
cool.
She needs to reserve her mana, and doing mass dispel is not going to help.
Yeah.
Okay, no more mass dispel, single dispels. You dispel demon, and I'll focus on everyone else, and we'll
Correct.
figure all that out.
We're getting it. We're tweaking a little things.
Problem
We got it.
solving.
Wait, was there a feast?
Looking at things. There was a feast.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Here's another one.
starve. Oh my god, I'm not gonna starve.
You can have
I'm gonna
all
eat
the
it just
fish.
because.
Now I'm gonna starve.
You will never
Well-
starve with me around.
I'm not gonna starve because I got all of my protein for the year.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, you're getting more.
You're gonna get a lot more of this pool too, I'll tell you that.
Don't worry, guys. I get much worse as I get more comfortable with being around you people. You made a mistake by inviting me to the guild.
Or we didn't, and we were thinking already that.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Get over, I'm in a pot.
Feel my wrath!
Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning! Hasten my bloom!
Special coming.
Right, hangs down.
Room to me!
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step.
Oh yeah, big boy hatch.
Break forth my brew!
Special coming. Defensive.
In about 6 seconds, I'm going to unleash my load.
Hot.
Defensive. Relax. Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning! Hasten my bloom!
Special coming.
Feast of Gale's fury!
Egg down. Going to the
AOE
middle.
interrupt.
Got another egg hatched.
Spread.
Protect your keeper!
Watch your
Oh no, I had that.
Forth my brew!
Okay,
Did we
I
get
can't.
Milo up?
Special coming. Relax.
The ones that hatched, not.
I had that hatch one, but someone took it back.
Now
Stay with
officially
it.
awake.
Now. Turn back. I didn't take it because there was an ad already on the
Watch your step. Relax.
Lightning butcher!
Special coming. AOE incoming.
Death will not spare you my vengeance.
I do have a soul stone.
So the one thing that I realized though that I don't even know why I didn't suggest it is that the first Icy Shroud I can take care of myself without any dispels because of my
Okay.
life bind will heal everybody that has echo on it.
Okay, cool.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Oh, these are all little things that we can do to improve our survivability here.
Mhm. And that's also getting nerfed Tuesday, so
Aw.
sucks.
there another?
However, it is a 3 minutes, so it really you can do like every other third, maybe every fourth one.
I do think it's looking good, better for the heals, and yeah, just kind of getting a lock on that powered life helped a few times there. So
Let me see your your mana regen. Yeah, you almost restored 8,000 mana with me having resource of magic on you.
oh yeah, it's definitely going to help.
Yeah.
Let's get in position. Give me infinite range infernal strike, Blizzard.
Oh, I just realized, do we have any more Vantis runes? I didn't end up getting one.
Oh, I can give you one. 1 second, Meow.
Oh, yeah. Thank
Sorry,
you.
I thought I gave you one.
According to general chat, this is a meow free zone, so you don't get a Vantis rune.
Yep, thank you.
Meow.
Thank you.
Of course.
We are making amazing progress on this boss.
Alright, here we go, folks. Oh, just out of range. You son of a bitch.
Feel my wrath!
Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning! Hasten my bloom!
Special coming. AOE incoming.
This one.
And one just...
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Defensive.
Right next to the hat. Their eggs in.
Defensive. Collapse. Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning! Hasten my bloom!
Special coming. Interrupt T.
Going to the
AOE
middle.
incoming.
Gonna take a little break
I got
here.
sack
Hit
on
this
you.
guy. Slowly walk over.
Chosen!
Spread.
Protect your keeper!
Watch your step.
Reinforce my brood!
I'm going to unleash my load.
Oh, please don't.
Too late. You're already covered.
God damn it. I don't even have a rag.
Spread. Watch your step. Collapse.
Eggs are... No.
AOE incoming. Special coming.
Way back.
Shockwave.
Let me get these two.
Watch your step.
What's out of that? That's bullshit.
Special coming.
Your Broodkeeper call!
Collapse. AOE incoming. Interrupt one. Defensive. Watch your step.
Hasten my bloom!
Special coming.
There's the staff going to the middle.
Defensive. Collapse. Spread.
I'm down.
One more load.
Special coming.
That's a lot better than your mana.
Your pain will be eternal.
And it seemed like the Icy Shroud went really quick as well.
They do with your guild?
Oh yeah, we died.
Died?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you died?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Do you hear my daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's asking how we did.
Yes.
You asked me?
Right.
I can't believe.
Dev, are we gonna do one more, or is it time for the break?
We'll do a break here, and then we'll come back in like 10 minutes. Yeah, mana was way better there. I just like feel like I'm healing way more than 36k or whatever. It's so weird. I obviously need to up my game here.
Believe it or not, your overhealing is only atonement.
Yeah, like I don't
Power
know.
Word Shield is your top.
I was definitely an atonement for a disc priest should be the top heals. So, but for this fight is probably gonna be more power word shield anyway. But yeah, I mean, I have to look at that. I'll be right back, guys.
What I've been doing to Demon 2 is I've been putting double reversion on him.
Oh, good. Yeah. No, that's powerful too. So.
2 seconds every time.
What the hell is that?
Oh, sorry, I'm on open mic. I'm just thinking to myself, what I can do better.
Don't worry, I do that too.
The logs are posted, absolutely. Really? Good.
Back again? How's everything going? It's going all right. I think we're making some decent progress on this boss. I think there'll still be at least another probably week, maybe 2 before we finally actually get her down and move on to Razagath, but I think we're doing good. I think we're learning, and that's what matters on this fight. Learning our weaknesses as a group and figuring out how to overcome them is what's going to get us through this fight.
Mm.
Feel my wrath for Aranog!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Bye.
Spread.
I'm not paying for that.
Marcus just pulled the boss. He's like, I'm gonna do my best Devin Ellen impression.
Who just Leroyed?
Wasn't me.
I see my logs. You can look at them. Yeah, I'm doing something. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do to change.
Oh, I guess that was me. My kid ran into the boss when I walked away from the room. She's like banging on my keyboard, and I see we just died.
Guess I'll be nice and res people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what we can do any different at this point, though, honestly. I mean, we haven't tried putting me on the boss. That's the only thing that I can think of that may make a difference. For being honest. But even that, I don't know. I don't know how much of a difference that would make. Because, like, the ads do hit hard. But do they hit hard enough that a Demon Hunter couldn't handle it?
Here's a ready check.
Practicing my rotation. Because I changed up quite a few things. So.
Okay. Looks like a few people are missing flask, and we definitely all missing food, so we'll get a feast down here in a sec. What is this? Puka. Why do you click on it as someone's a fell lord or something? Because he didn't make us a breakfast.
Yeah, he's like, oh,
With a cooldown issue, I mean, I've got the cooldowns to handle it, I think.
I just thought of. What?
All right. Looks like Silver's missing food still. Nahual's missing a flask.
Okay, food number 3 for some reason.
Wow. Everybody get your food.
Drac, I want to try something this poll.
What are you gonna try?
Can we put me on the boss?
Man, that's a big change because now I will have to completely learn how to do the ads.
No, I know.
Where you've been doing that.
I know it's a big change, but I'm just wondering, like, I want to see if it would make any difference at all, like, in the amount of damage that you're taking versus, like, being able to, because it's going to be a big change for me as well. Like, I'll have to learn the boss route myself.
Let's stay with what we have for right now, simply because there's also a huge spec change. I get it, but there is a huge spec change I'd have to make to be able to take those ads differently than taking the one boss. That's not just learning the path, but having to redo my action bars, do my talent, change my talents around. That's a lot to absorb for a couple pulls. That's the only reason why.
We could look at that though, like let's work on it tonight. Like, listen, if we feel like we need to change that, then we'll absolutely do that. I don't think that that's a bad idea. I just think that'd be a lot for you guys to learn. And I do think the heals are looking better this time. So with the new, kind of like the new tweaks we've made, I think it is doable to get to the last phase or whatever. But let's test it out. I mean, let's see how it goes, and then we'll see if that's we want to do that.
I heard bits and pieces of that, unless I have to turn you up.
Oh, sorry. Am I? Oh.
You know what? It's because my voice wasn't going through my microphone. It was going through
I'm
his.
like, what is she talking? Is she talking through?
I'm so
Demon's
sorry.
Mic?
Yeah, I was saying like it did look better this time. Like I think like it's definitely a good recommendation, Far. Like I totally see your logic there, but I do think it would slow us down having you guys switch now. Let's just keep it going. We'll test this out because I do think heals were looking better with our new tweaks and stuff. So let's keep it going with this, and then we'll see if we want to do that.
I mean, the main thing is like the problem that I'm seeing is we're hitting a brick wall because demon hunters just don't have the cooldowns to be able to handle this boss by themselves.
Well, I think any tank can do this. I think with the demon hunter, it's more about their self healing and moving the correct way. And I think any tank can do it. It's just a matter of like learning it. You know, I don't know if Blizzard would totally design it in that way. I would hope that any tank could like. But I see your point too, because like
I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not saying a demon hunter can't do this fight. What I'm saying is like they're not going to necessarily be able to do the boss. The ads is where they're going to shine better.
Well, let's try it a little more, and then we'll see if we need to switch that. If we do, then Demon would have to respec, and then you would have to learn it.
And now I have to change everything back to what I just did.
Yeah, let's
10
keep
minutes
it.
to figure out what I was doing.
Yeah, let's keep it the way it is for now, and then we'll move forward amicably.
Because I put it to where he has more time dilations. I have more time dilation uptake on him, so I should have it for every egg, by every movement, if I do it right. I put it to where I have more mana regen. I put it to where Dev gets more mana back. Did a few other things. I put it to where every Icy Shroud, it should be safe, instead of us wasting mana on that.
Feel my wrath!
Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning! Hasten my groove!
Special coming. AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming defensive. Defensive. Collapse. Spread. Watch your step. Lightning! Hasten my groove! Special coming. Interrupt team. AOE incoming.
Back on you.
Chosen. Spread.
Protect your king.
Watch your step.
Bring forth my brood.
Special coming. Commands. Spread. Watch your step. Relax.
Hasten my brood.
AOE incoming. Special coming. Shockwave. Shockwave. Watch your step. Special coming. Defensive.
Everything's fine.
Oh, I love that dog. With the burning building. And he's just sitting there sipping coffee.
Spread.
I do have a soul stone.
Special coming.
Your pain will be eternal.
You guys might be too young to remember that dog.
Oh my god, the whole time I was talking and you guys couldn't hear me because I was on mute. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
yeah, I was
that
like
too.
wondering what's going on.
I'm like, blah, 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 you know, like, I was saying all kinds of things that, I'm sorry.
No one's listening to me.
Oh my god.
Why isn't me out listening to me? What is happening?
I just thought you became a mute in the last 15 minutes.
It was intense focus.
Oh, I don't judge GIMP. GIMP's a fantastic photo editing software.
All right, get your rocks, get into position. See Marcus way over there. Ghost.
What's that?
I was just saying, I see Ryu and Marcus way over there. Ghost wolf. All right, folks. Give it another shot.
Feel my wrath.
Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning, hasten my brood.
Special coming.
To me.
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step.
Bring forth my brood.
Special coming. Defensive.
Wait, you'll never have to go that far.
Defensive.
I will always get the range on you. You and Trigger just stay anyway.
Spread. Watch your interrupt one.
Lightning! Hasten my broom!
Special coming.
Center of the room.
AOE interrupt 2.
Back on you.
Thank you.
Chosen!
Spread.
Protect your keeper!
Watch your step.
Reinforce my broom!
Special coming. Collapse. Spread. Watch your step. Collapse.
Lightning! Hasten my broom!
Special coming. AOE incoming. Shockwave.
For Aranog!
Spicy.
Can we get Slade up?
Shockwave. Spread. Watch your step.
Bring forth my broom!
Special coming.
Your Broodkeeper calls!
Collapse. AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step.
Hasten my broom!
Special coming. Interrupt 2. Defensive. Collapse.
Ads are too close to the boss. Boss has to be moved from there.
Spread. Defense your step. Special coming.
Will not spare you
So
my
by
vengeance.
the time we start running over there, you guys should, it's according to what we're seeing, you should already be a triangle. So,
Finest wares in Coltier.
Looks down.
here.
okay.
What?
We are going to come across Moon, then be in the entrance, and then go over to where Blue Square is. You guys are at Blue Square by the time we move to entrance, so one of us is out of position.
Oh,
And
then
it's you guys, because ads are spawning right here, and you're
ads
bringing boss onto it.
Ads are set. We should probably go back towards green at that point and knock out those last 2 eggs that were still there before we go towards entrance.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me move them. Maybe I move the mark a little bit.
Yes.
Okay. I was over Unger and he was underdone.
Was he at like, he was here and we were here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So where should we have been? Over
Just let me look. I can't tell you. I'm in the hallway right now. I'll tell you as soon as I get there. So, two is
Hey Slade, is there a talent where you give some kind of healing buff or not?
No, the only thing I give is that increased physical damage buff, that Mystic Touch.
Okay, cool, yeah.
I mean, I have good karma that like self heals, and I currently run that one, but it's like only when I take damage, so it's like my oh shit limit.
So Ryu, which one were you thinking of there? Like,
It's something. The monk and R. That thing.
No, it's a monk class point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can
On the
run
left
into
side of
that
your
one.
tree.
Yeah.
Thank God and thank you.
thanks for thinking about that. I need to be better about like thinking about, well, for this fight specifically, it's just insane. And I'm sure that Raz is going to be similarly insane. So we'll probably have to be using every single thing we can to maximize our advantage there. So that's a really good call out there.
2% is 2%, but 2% can save our ass.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I would say that Demon's damage, or the damage he was taking, was looking better there. We just ran into issues with the pathing thing there. So all in all, it wasn't looking like a bad attempt there to me at all. Like I know the group got low a few times, but yeah, I'll focus more on that too.
Hot coffee.
Someone mentioned coffee.
Oh my god. Thank you.
I could go for a coffee right now.
I would buy you one.
It's like
you deserve it.
It's like 10:40 at night right now.
You need it to perk you up.
So why aren't coffee shops out here shut at like 6 o'clock or 7? And I'm like, why aren't they open when I need it at 10 p.m.?
I just make my own. I got a Keurig.
How
often
does mortal stone claws and crushing stone claws happen? Like, is it often?
It's often.
Yeah, it's pretty often.
You'll see it on DBM, I think, right?
Yeah, it's pretty regular. Yeah, it comes up on
Yeah,
DBM.
mine's very small, so I got everything else going on.
Yeah, I'll
okay, no problem.
I'll take a look at it. But yeah, it comes out, and when it hits, it does 2 different things: a mortal wounds and a crushing stone claw. One of those is a dot, and the other one's a heal prevention.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why the bubble powers, the pain sup, anything like that really helps for that one. Okay, this looks like, according to this, we're all good. Here we go.
Feel my wrath!
Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning! Hasten my bloom!
Special coming.
To me!
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your slants.
Bring forth my broom!
Special coming. Defensive.
Down.
Collapse. Spread. Watch your step.
We're going this way.
Lightning! Hasten my bloom!
Special coming.
Down from the middle.
Interrupt incoming.
Back on you.
Chosen!
Spread.
Protect your kid!
Watch your step.
Bring forth my broom!
Special coming. Collapse.
Back down.
One of the pops.
Okay, one's popped in the middle of the room.
Watch your step. Collapse. AOE incoming. Special coming. Shockwave.
Get a res on Ryu.
There's an add on.
There's an ad. This is on.
Oh, never mind.
Wife.
Yeah, that's why I normally don't take it if that's not.
I do have a soul stone, guys. I do have one.
Special coming.
The healing seemed a bit better.
It seemed okay. We got a little spread out there.
Yes.
How did it seem to you?
It was okay up until someone was out killing an egg and I couldn't reach them. Then the ice stuff came out and it was really low. I was trying to throw and heal him. I stressed out a little bit and I walked away and Demon Head was getting really low. So.
I had a pain suppression on him going, well, actually, no, I had a super shield on him going into that and then I caught up. So I was, yeah I can call out, like, I can try to call out more, like, you know, my stuff. I just didn't want to be too overwhelming.
Well, it's more important to keep him alive. So, especially for you and me healing him, we kind of need to know so we don't overlap him.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, if that makes sense. Because if with him dead and us overlapping our cooldowns, it's going to be a wipe. Anyways, right? So we really have to. That's why I normally call out time dilation on you or something short.
Yep, I'll call mine out.
I didn't get it. I think I'm too far away.
Here, I can come closer.
You can pretty much guarantee that when I'm passing from, let's see, 2 to 3, so from the left side of the room here, from, oh god, I guess it's, fuck, I don't know, nipple to diamond, I'm always going to sack him. So don't waste a cooldown when you're transitioning into mid, because I will get him.
But something also too is that I suggest too is that as we're passing through, because that happens often, right? When we're passing through side to side, if anybody can put any kind of healing dot on Demon, that would help. Like Silver, if we're passing through and you're hitting the Innovate and Dev, just put like a quick rejuve on Demon or something that will help us. Any little thing helps. Because we're not really DPSing and anything because the ads aren't up yet.
I can stop hotting him. Silver can do it.
You're hotting them. I see it on the thing. You're doing good. But everything helps if that makes sense.
Really? I even try to like throw my iron bark on him as I run by.
I see it unlocks. You're doing great. You have 500k on him.
I'm just messing around.
Hell. You have 500k heals on Demon, which is phenomenal.
Okay, we're gonna wait for her to disappear or go to the other side and we'll pad over or run over. Lead.
Gammon will save us.
We're gonna. I looked. Everybody's ready. Everybody's here. Here we go.
Feel my wrath.
Spread.
Right out.
Watch your step.
Lightning, hasten my broom.
Special coming.
See the eggs on
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step.
Super shield on Demon.
Special coming. Defensive. Defensive. Kill ads. Spread. Watch your step. Interrupt one.
Lightning, hasten my broom.
Special coming. Interrupt team.
Pains. Oh, okay.
Back on you.
Chosen.
Spread.
Protect your keeper.
Watch your
Pain
step.
suppression on it.
Special coming. Collapse.
Okay, eggs down.
Another pain suppression coming.
Upper red.
Spread. Watch your step. Collapse. AOE incoming. Special coming. Shockwave. Interrupt team.
You don't have token.
Super shield on it.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Special coming.
Your Broodkeeper calls!
Collapse. AOE incoming.
Left ring us.
Interrupt spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
Down.
Defensive. Collapse. Spread. Watch your step.
Oh, there's
Haven't had
Adam.
Special coming. AOE incoming. Spread.
That went really good
Watch
for a
your
while, that
step.
death. It was really good.
Yep.
I'm up.
Special coming.
Down. Okay, eggs are down again.
Shockwave.
Time village up.
Lots of that.
Collapse. Shockwave. Spread. Watch your step.
It's hard to get you up and all the B-reses are on the ad.
Special coming. Shockwave incoming.
Ow.
Wait, you couldn't tank that? Come on, Marcus.
That went really
I
well.
do have a soul stone a guy, so don't release here. Can't talk. Discombobulate.
Just get out of the middle of the room. I'm checking a couple of things. Just looking at where these marks are on the side of the room. I think we need to get X a little bit more like here. And circle can be that. It's gonna be that. Circle's
Yeah, Narwhal, the ads are going down pretty good.
It seems to get hectic right when we have an ad up. Where we're
The hectic,
trying to...
the hectic part is like if I don't have Divine Toll up and then Marcus blows his load, it's hard for me to get him back, but otherwise they're not so bad to grab. And
I
then,
meant
like,
the boss tank one. Isn't bad until that ad got popped, and then it was like...
oh yeah. We could probably mitigate that a little bit. See here. Actually, I don't know, Suga or Slade, do either of you get your taunts in your DPS specs?
Yeah, I know I do.
Okay.
I think everyone does who has the tank spec. It's just a baseline now.
Oh, okay. If those ads pop up, like if the egg doesn't get taken care of and you get the dragon popped, Sugar, you'd probably be the best bet. Taunt, bring it to the ads group, and I'll just taunt it off of you. That might help us mitigate some of that extra damage that the boss is doing when the ad's close. You don't think so? He's got Divine Steed.
He's using it to break eggs.
Whoa. Why would he be using Divine Steed to break eggs?
Just telling you what he's doing. I'm watching him use it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep as much uptime on the boss as I can.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were using Divine Steed for that.
Yeah, some of them, the way the boss is positioned, the melee have to run out to get the eggs.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I thought they were close enough that you could just kind of get behind him and let the thing come to you.
Sometimes one maybe, depending on where the boss is, but usually it's one's mid-range and then one, if we need to pop a third, it'll be longer range.
Oh, okay. I have usually, like, I've tanked this on, I think, LFR and normal, and I usually just have seen it done with the eggs pretty close, so I just thought that that's how they always were.
You generally don't have to pop a third egg there, but if you don't pop a third egg on Heroic, you're not going to hit the timer.
Oh, okay.
These marks are in the right place. Okay. Couple people on the stairs. Come on, guys.
What about Silver? Silver, do you have your taunt? You're in my group anyway.
I mean, what would I need it for?
If the, I'm just talking about, like, if the egg breaks and the ad comes up at the boss.
I mean, I can throw it on a bar. I've done that before anyway.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it easier, because if the egg isn't broken and the ad pops, the damage really ramps up.
All right. Go.
Feel my wrath.
Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning. Hasten my brood.
Special coming. AOE incoming.
Strong shields up here.
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Defensive.
Trying.
Defensive.
This is gonna be 3 eggs.
Pain suppressor.
Watch your step. Interrupt one.
Lightning. Hasten my brood.
Special coming.
Burn him.
AOE incoming. Interrupt two.
Sack on you.
Spread. Watch your step.
Yeah, one.
Close my brood.
Special coming. Collapse. Spread. Watch your step. Collapse. AOE incoming. Special coming. Interrupt 2. Shockwave. Interrupt 3.
Pain suppression.
Another ad.
Spread. Shockwave.
There's an ad up.
Watch your step. Special coming.
Your Broodkeeper calls!
My little friend.
Spread. Defensive. Watch your step. Special coming.
Death will not spare you my vengeance.
I do have a soul stone.
Oh, I was clicking the release button.
Oh.
It's a good thing I said it. So on the eggs, like, is it like, yeah, I just didn't know if there's an easier way we can not have those pop, but
The only way is to, everyone just needs to either be marked or call out which one you're going to. 'Cause it seems like one of the big issue is with them two both being melee, they're kind of running at one. But
yeah.
then they're both running at the same one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's definitely have the egg tenders marked.
Egg
Tend the eggs.
You're so tender.
We'll need to mark the tender.
You know, for some reason, I was thinking, what the fuck are you talking about? One of them's a hunter. But he's beast mastery, and I completely forgot that BM is melee now. God damn it.
What?
Also, there's
No.
Slade and Sugar.
Survival is
Oh,
the
it's
melee
it's survival, isn't it?
Yeah. Survival is the
Yeah.
melee.
spec.
God damn
Survival
it.
is melee BM.
Oh my god. You know what? We're just gonna cut that out of everything and just forget that I ever said anything. Okay?
I didn't know it was melee either. I mean, that's well, there's still
It's
a
not.
range that.
Yeah. Come on, Dad. Come on up.
No, apparently I didn't eat. Fuck.
I'm gonna put one down over here.
See, people don't know that survival is melee because nobody plays survival. It's garbage.
It's not garbage.
Don't you tell me
It's
that.
just
like
garbage
Beastmaster.
compared to other melee specs because they
One of the
just
best things
generally bring more
Yeah.
utility.
It's
What'd you
garbage.
say, Hansley?
It's one of the best single target specs in the game right now.
It's garbage in my eyes because
It
I
just
used
doesn't have a
to.
lot of doesn't have a lot of utility that other ones have. That's why it's.
I used
not
to
as chosen.
love survival until they made it melee. I hate melee. So to me,
But you're a tank. How can you hate melee?
because I'm not a damage dealer, I get my fucking dick
All right,
pushed
Elvis
in.
here. I'm gonna pull it. Boom. Well, Mistress says you gotta be locked up. Sorry.
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
All right. Here's your first set of eggs. They're gonna glow. The eggs will have a glow.
AOE incoming. Spread.
Super shield here.
Watch your step. Special coming. Defensive.
I always feel like, again, like you're thinking about rescue, I could have had Dev Light right there. He was standing exactly where I
Collapse. Spread. Interrupt.
Ready for steps.
Special coming.
There's the egg.
Interrupt team.
Pain suppression.
Incoming.
Putting my sack on your face.
Chosen.
Spread.
Protect your keeper.
Watch your step.
Bring forth my brood.
Special coming. Collapse.
Eggs.
Second pain suppression.
Spread. Watch your step. Collapse. AOE incoming. Special coming. Shockwave. Shockwave. Watch your step.
Bring forth my brood.
Special coming.
Alright, center eggs going on the moon.
Broodkeeper called.
Super shield up.
AOE incoming. Spread. Defensive. Watch your step. Special coming. Interrupt team. Defensive.
Why am I stunned?
Collapse. Spread. Watch your defensive.
I'm down.
Yeah, you're bringing that guys way too close to.
That's what I was thinking too.
I'm right at the edge of where they spawned.
No, it's not. It's not. It's literally not you.
Oh.
Wait, you can't be expected to move like 5 outs.
I do have a soul stone.
But AoE goes from ads too close to the boss, yeah.
Oh, I'm over here talking. Damn. How did I mute? I was over here calling out my time dilation and I didn't even need to.
I didn't hear you.
When I'm gonna
Okay.
pop it.
Take a look at raid chat. That's the map of which the egg team is moving. I get to go from 7 to 8, and you're at 9. I don't think that you're in the right place at that point. You may have to move them because I have to move to the next pair of eggs. Otherwise, either we're not going to get the egg phase, and then those eggs won't get popped. So that's my map. That's where I'm moving. And I'm seeing, what I'm seeing is I'm over at 8. It's telling me that you guys should be making your way already over the triangle.
Triangle's down. Like, we've already killed Triangle by the time we're over here. When we're at Square, that's where we're supposed to be. Like, Triangle is dead. We've already killed
Triangle to where boss is now, and then a double ad right on Square.
Yeah.
Like, you have to do those together, basically. Like, so, I mean, the ad group can't move.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the pathing, but it's
if you
not
need
ad
to
group.
take 2 extra eggs where he just was by X, then that's probably what you need to do, or go back towards like yellow diamond.
Okay, so So wait a sec. I'm looking at the ads map right now, at where the ads map is, and I do not see a double set of ads coming up on square. I see wave 6, wave 9, wave 2 coming in and around that spot.
Yeah,
Or
the
I
X
don't
one,
see
and then
two.
yeah, it's like orange, and then right, like as you're killing it, there's usually one up, and it leads you into square ads. They're back to back.
It's the same way that like 2 sets of ads spawn on green. It's the same concept right there.
Did it happen right as the staff dropped, by any chance? Or did it happen all at the same time? What you're talking about with that overlap, right when the ad spawned, was it after the staff dropped for them to hit their eggs? Or was it right before? I didn't see it. I should have recorded it, but I didn't see it. Because if that's the case, as soon as that staff drops, basically the boss tank needs to be moved like a.
So so let me get this straight here. So Demon was at around square, and then the ads were.
No. It goes from the center of the room to where we are at Moon. Okay, these 2 eggs here. Then we have to get right about here. Get these 2 eggs. This is position 8, and then position 9 is right here.
So are you guys saying we shouldn't
That's what
be?
the maps. That's what the add-ons. That's what everything is showing me to do right now.
And are you guys saying we shouldn't be doing what the add-on is saying? Like we shouldn't be at square? Or?
What they're saying is that right when he's over there, the ads are spawning also.
So we have to wait to move it, or
ads are spawning right here, and that's too close. You're gonna get pulsing damage to everybody in the raid, and it's gonna be a wipe.
so what? So we should be tanking it. So should we move? Should we have the boss further away from where the eggs are spawning, just so they don't get too close together at that point, or?
So, Demon, right when we're at that point for square, which eggs are we breaking? Just those 2?
When we're at square, it's just 2 eggs that we're breaking, and there's one in between. See where Huntsy is standing is where it says entrance. If you have the add-on, it says go to entrance. It's those 2 eggs right there.
Is that where the problem is where the ads are spawning?
Yeah, the issue we're having is you're bringing the boss, because the boss was here. It was closer over here because when we broke the ads, you were past us, and I think that's the issue is you're bringing the boss too far over here.
Just a little too close.
Yeah, the boss needs to come this, like the boss shouldn't pass this egg right here, and I think that would alleviate your issue. You're pushing the boss too far towards square, so we can break the eggs without the boss being way up there. So leave the boss behind this egg, and we shouldn't have that AoE damage.
Like right about here on this.
Maybe like right here.
Yeah. Like right over here-ish. Or even if the staff drops over here, it's gonna be a run to break it, but they can still do it.
Yeah, because I can break this far one as a BM hunter easily, and then one of the melee just grab that one. But that way the boss isn't pulsing damage from the ads.
And
Should we also? Okay, awesome strategy there. Should we also mark the egg tenders? That was looking much better as far as like the egg management. Do you guys still need to be marked or anything so you can see each other, or?
I'll leave that up to the melee. I mean, I can kind of see everything. I'm BM. I just roll my face across the keyboard, but.
Should we can mark the other melee that's breaking eggs, and then you would always know which one to go to. And I think this pathing thing is probably the hardest thing to overcome here. I do think like once we get the healing down and the pathing down, then we can definitely get it to the final phase there. So
it seems like we definitely got the healing getting better.
Healing's looking better, yeah, for sure.
Because I know when you're popping yours, you know when I'm popping mine. It's beautiful.
Okay, cool, Suga. Sorry.
Well, yeah, still call it out, of course, but you know.
Yeah, I can still call some things out so you know when to say yours.
Yeah. What we're doing.
Yeah, Slade, you got to come over soon. We want to get you in.
Imagine being an orc.
All right, guys. I know this is a lot of hard work. Thanks for working so hard on it. Let's try to perfect this here.
Huts provided game for the master's table.
Takes so long to come back. No, it's a lot of DPS loss to wait for it to get into spot. Better just to wait for it to have more DPS up front. Sure. Looks like a lot of people are missing food and flasks.
Put a food down for everyone.
Oh, that's alright. Get double stuffed. That came out wrong. Get
Double stuff
okay.
yourself. Like the Coke bottle thing.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna pull it.
Feel my wrath! We ride midnight to victory!
Spread. Watch your step.
Super shield.
Hasten my broom!
Special coming. AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your steps. Defense special coming.
Right, instead of ads
Pain suppression.
Help. Abilities, please.
Watch your step.
Lightning! Hasten my broom!
Special coming.
downwards in the middle.
Interrupt 2.
Rubbing my sack on your face.
Barriers up.
Spread.
Protect your keeper!
Watch your step.
Reinforce my broom!
Special coming.
Down going in. Star. Right. Should be 2 eggs.
Super shield on him.
Watch your step. Collapse.
Lightning! Hasten my
AOE incoming.
Eggs down.
Special coming.
Back to middle.
fury!
Shockwave.
Vulture!
Please go immediately. Make sure.
Watch your step.
Reinforce my broom!
Special coming.
Slade's down. Do we want him up?
Yep. Yes.
Pain suppression on deep.
AOE incoming.
I'll get the one away from the door.
Watch your step.
Hasten my broom!
Special coming.
Tap down.
Interrupt 2. Defensive. Collapse. Spread. Watch your step. Defensive. Special coming.
Super shield up.
Is that better? Position wise?
Yep.
Great.
Didn't get an egg though.
Spread.
It should be
Watch your
fine.
step. Collapse. Special coming.
Tap down.
Shockwave. Collapse. Shock ready. Watch your step. Special coming. AOE incoming.
That egg right there. Oh man. Holy shit.
Spread.
I can't taunt this, please. I can't taunt this.
Go ahead and wipe it there.
Special coming. Defensive.
Yeah.
Were we close to getting to the final phase?
That was 3 seconds without a direct heal.
Well, I had pain suppression on you though.
Yeah, it was just completely red, a wall of red with a couple of bleach ticks.
Yeah, ice crowd too that also. Tough because you got a healing.
Special coming.
With the healing
I do have a soul stone, guys.
reduction.
Will not spare you my vengeance.
Any kind of cooldown is not going to take away that healing reduction and a healing absorb. It's just impossible. Just gotta rearrange some things.
Well, I think like during those phases where he's jumping from one area to the next, it's just me and you just have to have, I was trying to put something on each time and then we just have to stay in range. That's the key there.
Correct.
Food is down,
Cookies
guys.
are helping. Cookies help.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Ooh. Some sort of microphone feedback there. I hope that didn't blow anyone else's ears out.
I didn't even hear it.
Good. Dairies of G's down too after you get your food.
Yeah, I was looking at the death log. That's definitely something that we could have avoided, and we will do better. It's just, we're getting progress. Yeah.
See if there's anything else I could take.
Millhouse, you're next.
Where were we at when you died, Damon? What marker were we at? Second time the cooldowns.
We were around X.
X, awesome. Almost done too.
Yeah, right. We just had a little bit more. Now, what's going to happen is it looks like we might have missed, like around the edge of the room, there's a few times where we don't get all the eggs, right? And they don't hatch. They're gonna hatch in phase 2, right? And come in and attack the group.
No, phase 2 happens when all eggs are dead.
Got it. Okay.
Or
So
at
it's
5
either-
minutes. So phase 2 either happens when all of the eggs are down or 5 minutes. And if all of the eggs are not down at 5 minutes, then I do believe that they all hatch. But then we get all of the ads and she still has her, I think she still has however many eggs were left up. Broodkeeper's bond. So she gets she gets like a massive buff. And it's just basically GG from there.
Now keep in mind, if we ever get to the end where we kill all the eggs, once the last egg is dead, the ads and the boss don't have to be separated.
Right. Got it.
I didn't know if we guessed it. Sorry.
Good call out. We might make it to phase 2 here.
We're close, bro. We're so close. 5 more eggs.
All right, pulling it.
Feel my wrath.
Spread. Watch your step.
Breaking. Hasten my broom.
Special coming.
Gale fury. Brood to me.
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Special defensive.
Right, egg and moving.
Collapse. Spread. Watch your interrupt one.
Lightning! Hasten my bloom!
Special coming. AOE incoming.
Back on you.
Thank you.
Chosen!
Spread.
Protect your keeper!
Watch your step.
Reinforce my brood!
Special coming. Collapse. Spread. Watch your step. Collapse.
Lightning! Hasten my brood!
AOE incoming.
Eggs going back.
Special coming. Shockwave.
Annihilation on him.
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
Your Broodkeeper calls!
I don't have anything.
Collapse. AOE incoming. Spread. Defensive. Watch your step. Special coming. Interrupt 2. Defensive. Collapse. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
Alright, there are no eggs right here.
AOE incoming.
Over to that egg over by
Spread. Watch your step.
one in front of me, one behind me.
Special coming. Shockwave.
Second going circle.
Collapse. Shockwave. Watch your step. Special
One
coming.
to the left and right of me. I'm gonna go stand where Devanella is next.
AOE incoming.
Right here, these two in the middle. Really good stay on target.
Spread. Watch your step.
Chosen! Lightning! Hasten my brood!
Special coming.
Right, eggs. One more apple for egg place.
Collapse. Spread. Watch your step. Interrupt team. Special coming. Collapse.
Middle, watch out.
Defensive.
Don't have anything. Go after boss. Yep.
Spread. Watch your step. Defensive. Taunt boss.
What are you guys doing on that?
Everyone run to the boss with that.
On bars, users?
Spread. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Get yourself out.
Haunting.
Holy God! I'm down.
Special coming.
Yeah, I'm up.
Spread. Watch your step.
Now that swirl.
Taunt boss. Special coming. AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Defensive. Special coming.
Down target.
Spread. Watch your step.
Spread back.
Taunt boss.
You
Special
know what I mean?
coming.
Down target.
Any innovate.
I'm down. Well, good news. We've seen phase 3 now, or phase 2 now.
Spread. Watch your step.
So yeah, at that point, she's just gonna kind of ramp up infinitely, and it's a race.
We have to go into it with everybody else.
Right? None of that would need more damage on the boss too.
So, I've never done it where we lost it at the beginning. I don't know if that would make a difference. So instead of 50% less damage on the boss at the beginning, we can put all that at the end if everyone's alive.
Wait, did we lose at the beginning?
We have been.
Yeah, we do every time.
Why are we lusting at the beginning?
Yeah, we can wait and
Cooldowns?
use it. We use it at that phase 2 when the healers are needing that extra boost to keep us going.
Yeah, and at the end there, it looks like you get the.
Oh, imagine innervate and lost. Wow.
I mean, we should have been saving it. Well, I mean, for progression, I guess, just till we get to phase 2, that's been fine. But we needed it for phase 2 because of the.
Yeah, put a food down.
Because it's a race for one, and then in the beginning she's taking less damage. So.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, we need to save lust for phase 2 anyway.
Mm-hmm. But that's the first time that we got there, which
Right.
is nice.
She's not actually taking less damage right now. That's the misconception.
Yeah, she doesn't take less damage. You just, right now, with all of the eggs up, she can't go below 56% damage. Or 56% health.
Okay.
And that's okay because that was when that was around where she popped for phase 2.
Okay.
Right, so hero in this discussion is only arguable for healers needing it to keep people
it's
up.
a double-edged sword, honestly, because.
But then you're losing DPS because of cooldowns, yeah.
Yeah.
So should we do it at the beginning or wait? Sorry, my mic was muted again.
Well, we're all on phase 2.
It kind of depends. It kind of depends on your group. Like, if you don't think you have the boss damage, you should probably do it in the beginning. If you think you have the boss damage, then you can hold it till phase 2. But if you don't have the boss damage again, that less of phase 2 won't help you.
What do you guys think? Should we just do it? Continue to do it at the beginning, or?
Because Azrax made a good point. We were all separated for a good point of that.
So just keep it at the beginning then.
Yeah.
All right, let's try it again. Like get one more pull in if you guys are cool with that.
So
Why pull the ads to the boss though? Doesn't that empower her?
On phase 2, she loses that power.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't
as
know
soon
that.
as those last eggs get broke, you want to pull them because then we can cleave it all at the same time.
Okay, I didn't know
And
that because it was
more boss damage.
doing a AOE, so I didn't know that.
Yeah, that dragon you had will do an AoE. It's just part of his abilities. It's not them being too close together.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's my bad then.
Oh,
Great work on that, guys. Let's just tighten it up here.
That's what she said.
Or he. We
Could
can't.
be.
We can't rule out everybody here.
Hey, can't move. Oh,
Feel my wrath!
Spread. Watch your step.
Lightning! Hasten my brew!
Special kind.
Eggs are out.
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step.
Reinforce my brew!
Special coming.
Tempest be unleashed!
Super shield.
Commands.
See, 3 eggs. One on the right, one behind me.
Into your step.
Lightning!
Pain suppression.
My brew!
Special coming.
Eggs down.
AOE incoming.
Oh no.
Back on your face.
Get hunts up.
Yeah, that's significant damage loss.
Watch your step.
Reinforce my brew!
Special coming. Commands. Spread. Watch your step. Commands.
Lightning! Hasten my
AOE incoming.
Alright, eggs going back to
Special coming.
Release the Gale's fury!
Shot.
Pain suppression.
Shockwave. Spread. Watch your step.
Reinforce my brew!
Super shield.
Coming.
Your Broodkeeper calls!
Commands. AOE incoming. Spread. Defensive. Watch your step.
Hasten my brew!
Special coming.
eggs.
Defensive. Commands. Spread. Watch your step.
Reinforce my brew!
Special coming.
See the eggs, one in front, one in back. Way better ad team. Good job.
AOE incoming.
Pain suppression.
Going to square.
Spread. Watch your step. Commands.
Lightning! Hasten my brew!
Special coming.
Release the Gale's fury!
Shockwave.
Alright, eggs. Going over the circle.
Well, Broodkeeper's already at 56%, so don't gotta worry about that.
Commands. Shockwave. Spread. Watch your step.
Reinforce my brew!
Special coming.
Tempest be unleashed!
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step.
Chosen! Lightning! Hasten my brew!
Special coming.
Right, eggs are down. Going to the back of the room. Oh man!
Commands.
Damn.
Spread. Watch your step. Interrupt incoming. Special coming. Commands.
So looking at Broodkeeper, the more eggs you kill, the lower that percentage goes.
Yeah, I just noticed that takes more damage after 50%, 56%.
Range damage. Watch your step.
One edge, then right there, 50%.
Yeah, so she starts at 56% is the lowest she can go with all of the eggs up. But as you kill the eggs, she can get lower and lower.
Try to get low.
I missed that. Oh.
I'm up for extending raid time for about half an hour.
We can do one more poll if you guys are up for it. I don't want to extend it too much longer because I know other people are. I mean, if you guys don't mind doing another poll, we will do it. If you don't want to, then just let me know.
We're so close.
I mean,
Let's try it one more time.
Can you get me up?
I'll keep.
For some reason, I didn't get that res.
I'll keep pulling, dude. I'm down. Like, we're close. We're so fucking close. I want this boss down this week, honestly.
Yeah.
On the first night of progression, that's not bad. Well, first and a half. So we're, about one.
First week of major progression.
Yeah. Quick question though: is there any downtime on the ads by any chance? Or are you guys going from strictly from one to the next? And
The only time
downtime.
There was some
downtime. A few times.
Yeah, like the major one that we have downtime on is from 2 to 3. So that's when I put sack on demon. I have enough time to stand there and wait for it to run out, and then I can go to the next ads.
Okay, because the only question I was going to ask is that if with the egg situation, I didn't realize that was the case. Do you think we should have one DPS that is really mobile up until the second egg and then go over there, or is that too much?
Probably not, because we do still need all of that DPS. But I do want to say that that first egg was that first group of ads was fantastic that time. The dragon was dead before the second pack even came out, so keep that up.
Okay.
Did I get out of range of you guys? Is that what happened?
No, I will. Yeah, my time dilation just came up. So.
Yeah, so at the end there, when Demon died, I don't know what happened. I think just took a lot of damage. So like, well, at the very end there, I knew we were getting close. I think what would help too is like when we get towards the end, like we're almost there. Let's make sure that we save some cooldowns for that. So maybe I burned a few pain suppressions when I should have saved them. So I'll look at that this time.
So
but thanks for doing another poll, guys.
In a situation like that, let's be very vocal, because we do have a lot of raid-wide cooldowns. We got Suga who can do sack. We have a lot of things that we can use, and I'm definitely using my sack on him. Let's make sure we're using Suga's in situations like that. That may or may not have saved him. I don't know. You're using it on CD? Okay, fantastic. So let's just be very vocal, and I think that'll get us through this fight. His HP spike is scary. Yeah, that's why. Believe me, that's why I switched from my DK to my Paladin.
It seemed right after the staff dropped.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, folks.
If that's the case, we can rotate cooldowns when the staff drops.
Feel my wrath.
My staff drops all the time, but I get one.
My staff goes up every time Marcus talks.
It's his DPS that makes my staff go.
Special coming. AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Commands. Special coming. Defensive.
One on your side.
Ain't surprised.
Spread. Watch your interrupt one.
Lightning! Hasten my blow!
Special coming. AOE incoming.
Back on you.
One missed an egg. One's gonna pop.
Uh-oh. One in back over by triangle.
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Demands.
Pain suppression.
Spread. Watch your step. Commands.
Hasten my brood!
AOE incoming. Special coming. Shockwave.
Can't get slayed.
Spread.
Super shields up.
Watch your step. Special coming.
Butcherness! Oh man.
It's like half health.
AOE incoming. Interrupt one. Spread.
No.
Watch your step. Special coming.
That's all.
Yeah.
You'll be good though. I think we're just getting tired.
Defensive.
Death will not spare you my vengeance.
So we locking out next week?
Yeah, it's up to Dev.
Yeah, we should.
And just do the skip.
Yeah, I don't think we need anything
Or
from
we need to lock out.
right now.
Yeah, we'll do the
Well, that's
skip.
it, folks. Thank you so much for tonight.
I'm so sorry we didn't get it down, guys. We're so close.
I blame you, Dev. If you had been to raid on time.
I know. Yeah.
What a
Well,
blow.
I hadn't seen my sister in a long time, and she's like, I want to go to the store. I'm like, all right.
Host of Force Wars family. During raid time, this is your family. Nothing.
Right.
Oh, they know. Trust me. Excellent work tonight, guys. And
I do.
Yeah, like any thoughts on how we can improve this? We'll be looking at the strat too to see if there's anything we can adjust here. And always time to get more gear over the next week for Mythic Plus. So just let me know if you need to run anything.
I believe next week there's a lot of buffs for a lot of classes as well.
That's true. Yeah.
Brett's getting a huge buff. A huge rework, really, but he's getting a buff. It's a lot of people getting buffs. Fortunately, I'm getting a nerf.
Well, I hope you can come back in, Ryu, and yeah, we'll work as a team to get this.
Of course, like you and I got this. It's just we did it.
So close. It was so close.
I don't know what we're healing is.
So
I'll
look
be
at
back
the
in a
log.
bit. I gotta get something to drink.
I know.
Well, sucks we didn't get her down, but I didn't really expect to this week. She's a rough boss. All things considered, though, I think we did really good.
I'm going to take a short break here, guys, but like I say, I'm here to heal for Mythic Plus. If you need anything, I'll be back in about 20 minutes here.
Do I run
I know
Mythic
it's late
Plus
for a lot of
tonight?
people.
Yeah, I need Mythic Plus for a little bit. But you're heals and I'm heals, so I was like, shit.
So wish we could have gotten that. We were so close.
So close.
I was like, we got it. When we got to that last phase, I was like, oh God, we could do this. My heart was pounding so hard. I was like, oh my God, we can do this. Yeah, we were. I mean, still, my mana regen, I had a little bit left in me, but
yeah.
You gotta get the mana guzzler tax.
well, everyone was putting all of their like, oh, I'll give you my buff. I'm like, oh my God, this is just insane. I was like, just tempted to say, let's just 4 heal it, but no, I think you need that much DPS. Probably if we just had one more person, but
you have my axe and my bow.
I know, right? All in all, I think we did a great job on that. Like, that was phenomenal progress tonight. And it's like, it's my philosophy is like, it's all just like repetition, learning the fight, like getting familiar with where you need to push and pull. And
so take a look at the WoW logs or Warcraft logs. Our 11% attempt there was purple ranking.
Oh wow.
Nice.
So
is that where we
shows
almost
you
got
that
it,
this
or?
is not an easy fight at all. If 11% is a purple parse, not talking individual, talking as a group.
Yeah, it's definitely. Oops. Oh, anyway, yeah, it's definitely not an easy fight.
I still think we did awesome there. Like the fact that we almost got it down. I mean, obviously it would have been nice to get it down, but I say that we have this totally next weekend. We're going to get it. So I think we should do the skip and just start focusing on AOTC now. Like, I don't know that a lot of people need the gear. If they do want to do a run, like go back and do some of the heroic bosses, we can, but
let's get these bosses.
I still feel like we need to get
that
these
was our
down. Yeah.
our goal from the day one was to get ahead of the curve. So we should be focusing on that next week since we're so close with Broodkeeper here.
Yeah, we get Broodkeeper down, and
yeah,
I think we'll be okay.
It'll probably take us some time to get. Or go ahead. Sorry.
Do we have a 4th healer for Raz? Because you need.
We theoretically, yeah, we can get a 4th. I mean, like we can get Marcus to heal, but I feel like that'd be a pretty big DPS loss.
Yeah, that's gonna be a huge DPS loss.
Yeah,
we need
I'm gonna
to
be
double
recruiting
Marcus.
another
we need
healer.
to get a second Marcus. Just clone him.
Just
Maybe
clone
some sort of cloning technology.
I can only bop one of them at a time, and every 5 minutes. So.
Is it fun bopping him? It sounds.
I can only do so.
I'm sure he loves. I know, right? Like you were doing. Yeah. So like I think I need to recruit one more healer, and so I'll be working on that. And then there's like options to let a few people in that are already in the raid can go heals, but I feel like we need all of the DPS right now. So yeah, we'll be looking at.
That was really good though. That last time, that was so close.
Oh, it was so close. I could taste it. Yeah.
Yeah, most guilds take a little bit longer than we did on this boss, which we did pretty good.
We're doing pretty good. I think like we're definitely like we've got a good team. We strategize together. I know there's a tendency to get frustrated at some things. I do too. So I think as long as we're working together and strategizing, we can get all this whole thing down and be even looking better for like season 2 when people are ready to take that on. So have some relaxation time probably in between that time, but we'll probably do some fun runs in the meantime after we get AOTC and get people gear off of Raz, and then we'll see what everyone wants to do.
I'm looking at the that attempt, just looking at how everybody did. Everyone is in different parts of the fight did really, really well. I mean, that was good problem solving on all of our part. And man, if we had 2 more tries like that, as good as that one went, or even 1, we might have really had it. From a rank, I'm not sure if. Well, I mean, they kind of rank them differently when you haven't killed the boss. But let's see what you had. You were green, 32. Yeah. Let's see what's going on. It says right here in indelible red letters, giant, like 45-foot, heal Drac more often. That's all you have to do.
I don't know.
Right.
I think it should say Drac needs a shield.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
Well, or just do your self healing more, like with the soul cleave or whatever,
Yeah,
soul balm or whatever
I'll
it is.
work on that one. I do everything I possibly can to keep myself alive.
Try to
Yeah, Consume Soul does like an insane amount of healing too. So
Yeah, but
I
I think
was number
they
4 on heals. Okay.
I think they nerfed Demon Hunter self heals though, right? So it's not surprising that it's not as good as it was. So you are gonna need more heals.
Well, I'm tempted to say like bring one more healer in and just keep all the DPS the way it is. Like just recruit an extra healer, and we'd probably have that no problem because we'd still have the same amount of DPS, but just an extra person healing. So
Yeah. I hate to say it, but if our 2 Australian friends had made it to the raid tonight, I think we might have seen a different result. Because we would have had potentially one more healer and a rogue for tricks, and that would.
Yeah, they have to step out because they're.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
they're not.
I'm not saying anything other than that. I'm just saying, damn, it's too bad because we definitely feel their loss tonight.
Hopefully,
I think if we
come
had
back at some point.
I think if we had not even like if Hippo and them were here tonight, I think if we just had a couple more attempts, I think we would have had it.
Yeah, you said it. Really, that's about it. It's just a little bit more.
Yeah, the fact that I was late too didn't help. Like I had told I hadn't seen my sister in like, I don't know, probably like 8 years or something. And she came to visit. And so I took her out to lunch, and then I took her over to one of these really cool New Age bookstores, and I got her some stuff for her birthday, and she had her daughter with her, and I got her a few things, and I'm like, I gotta get back. And then they're like, because they had ridden over with me in their car, and so I had to drive them all the way back to their car and then go get lunch for Drac because he still hadn't eaten at that point. And I was like, okay, I tried to put too much into this day. Like it was crazy. Yeah, so I'm so sorry about that, guys. But it was good seeing my sister. She was so stoked to see me. Like she really likes it when she sees me. So I was like, well, you're in town. I gotta go do her. Yeah. They understand. This is WoW is a part of my life, and you guys are a part of my family, so they get that too. So.
Well, I mean that's nice, but like real life and family comes first, obviously. But I think we get into some serious attempts and have more time in there. We'll get them. We'll get her. She'll go
hell
down.
yeah, we're so close. We are so close. Yeah.
We're gonna have Drac try to get to the 90% versatility by.
I know. That's what he was thinking about too. He's like, should I be taking a versatility flask? I'm like, maybe. So we're gonna be getting him more. Well, just getting more Mythic Plus and getting his gear level up. That's gonna obviously help. I can tell, like with my gear level being up, I can tell a huge difference. So like, I just think the higher we can push our gear level up, any higher for next weekend is definitely going to be beneficial for us. Of course, I'm kind of stuck until I get 2400 IO rating. I can't push everything up to 415, but that's what I'll be working on this week to get to 415 eye level. So at least you'll have me at the highest possible eye level.
I need some valor. I got a rage feather earlier.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Grats on your rage feather.
Why would you want verse?
Huh?
Oh, for Drac.
For the damage reduction. I was.
No,
just for Drac, yeah.
No.
And what are you thinking?
You don't go verse.
No, I was half kidding.
Not for DPS, for a tank.
No, not for tank. Like your stats as a Vengeance Demon Hunter or crit or haste crit.
Haste and crit, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he was just thinking like flask wise, what should he take? Like, should he have taken the versatility one or?
So for that, you would take, what is it? I would have to look, but no, you don't want verse.
Okay.
Versatility is primarily a PvP stat, and
so it's agility, haste, versatility. In terms of the Demon Vengeance Hunter stats priorities.
No. You want haste crit, and the reason you want haste crit is haste directly works with your fracture, reduces the cooldown of fracture, immolation, aura, and demon spikes. Demon spikes is like basic.
Want haste crit and Mythic Plus, man. Raid is always haste first.
Yeah, verse is a huge demon hunter.
Yeah, mythic plus
Haste and versatility.
Yeah,
I don't know.
haste
This is
great.
No, I'm
this
looking
is-
right at Wowhead and Icy Veins, two separate sources of truth that indicate.
This is
it's
coming
haste and
directly from Method. This is coming
You
directly
can't
from
look at
Method.
gods, man.
Method knows what they're doing
I
better than
understand that, but
anybody.
you gotta understand, dude. They're only doing for top DPS for world first rating. So you cannot look at method guys.
That's what I'm using for my Paladin. And everything else.
You can look at Wowhead and Icy Veins for Raid and Mythic Plus. You're right for
I
Mythic
don't
Plus.
use
great,
Icy Veins.
but
I hate them,
haste
and
first.
Wowhead is garbage. But like, no, like the reason you want this, first off, Demon Spikes is like the best thing you can have for your.
But versatility increases damage and defensive.
Yeah,
defensibility.
but it's
you always take versatility. Like
no. Versatility is trash, dude. It
let
is
me just
absolute
read
trash.
you verbatim on this right here. Versatility, the file of tepid versatility is generally the best option for Vengeance Demon as it provides the most damage out of any file you can take. Because that's
Okay.
how Vengeance Demon Hunter rolls. I mean, that's just how their damage profile is.
Actually, it's weird too, because like with the Disc Priest, versatility is really powerful for me too. It's haste and versatility a lot. I mean, they tell you to spec into more mastery for raids, which I do, but still, like haste versatility is actually can be really powerful. So it's really odd. I mean, but yeah, I think the versatility thing would help for the raid because it's going to reduce the damage taken and it's going to increase your damage output
Do you
too.
know
And it
how
probably does
much?
something else for tanks?
Do you know how much versatility it would take in order to reduce your damage taken by enough for it to even matter in a raid? So
yeah, I get what you're saying too. I think like you're thinking like up your it is still haste and versatility. I think like for Mythic Plus it's like haste and crit, right? So for the raid it would be versatility.
No, if no. No, I guarantee.
No, but it is.
It is.
No,
One verse is one damage. I don't understand.
You gotta understand,
guarantee
you're a
you.
paladin. He's a demon hunter. Your damage reductions are completely different. He
I
needs
understand
burst to
that.
live. You have cooldowns and sentinel and your
But
wings.
you don't. But you don't.
have that stuff.
If you have haste, okay, haste, a lot of it,
Well,
right?
he's still going to do haste. He's still going to do haste anyway.
But you don't. But
he's not doing haste.
But But you're
Yeah,
not.
haste and
You're not
versatility.
listening to what I'm saying. Okay. So, haste crit. Okay. Crit interacts with your volatile flame bound, which immolation aura generates 5 to 10 fury when it deals crit damage. Okay. Your immolation aura is going to do a ton for you, right? Okay. Everything that you need is based on haste crit, not haste verse. Your demon spikes increases your armor.
Yeah, but
So-
that's like we're maximizing your DPS, man.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. You're looking at the wrong guy.
He's going for survivability.
Yes, survivability. You want your demon spikes up constantly.
So wait, I just looked at Method, Wowhead, Icy Veins. I posted screenshots of all three of them in chat, and they all agree. So
Yeah.
versatility is equal to crit according to this. So there's nothing wrong with stacking versatility,
But
especially for the
there's-
Demon
there's-
Hunter.
There's no file for crit outside of using your Elemental Chaos, which is the last resort, which is why you take
Yeah.
the ability file. Because Elemental
That's
Chaos.
the reason there's a lot of DPS that take, like even me as a DM hunter, you take tepid versatility if you can't
warriors
above 50% on the crit ones because it kills you. Same with arms warrior, like that's how good verse is. Even top DPS specs use tepid versatility for that reason.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
I get it.
well, let me
I get what you're saying too
let me
far,
ask
but like I
this.
think
Let me
this
ask this.
versatility for the raid is solid. I think that's a solid.
Let me ask this: are you running versatility right now?
Well, I mean, even the rune that we get is versatility that helps you get
talking to
through
me,
the
right?
fight.
I am.
No, I'm talking to Drac. Are you running versatility right now on your demon hunter?
I don't know. I think he's away right now. He's buying something. He was asking you, are you running versatility on your demon
Thinking
hunter?
about how my weapon has haste on both of them, and one of the guides I saw said you should put crit on one of the weapons and haste on the other one. So I'm getting that. Sorry, I'm in the auction house.
He is running more versatility. Like I think, like we were wondering about that before, but I think what you guys are saying makes sense about the versatility. I get the crit thing too far. I totally get that, but I think versatility makes more sense. Like where we're at, like as far as like our gear level and where we're at on progression. I think if we had already got through this and like maybe a month from now, I think you could stack more DPS and maybe be fine with it. But I still think like versatility is a really powerful stat. It's probably, you know, one of the best things you can do for raid.
What I'm saying is, if he's stacking versatility right now, and looking at the way his health dips, change it up.
That's
no,
that's
doesn't,
not
That's gonna be worse.
It doesn't hurt to change it up and see what happens.
That's just a class thing. That's not.
I understand that it's a class thing, but you can look at the difference and say, okay, well, does it make a difference or not? And if it does, then great. Because if you look at DKs are spiky, but you can make them not spiky.
I like it better when they're not spiky, personally.
By nature, DKs are always going to be spiky, no matter what stat they have.
No, they're not. DKs are not spiky. If you stat them correctly, they're not spiky.
The only time they're not spiky is when they have their cooldowns.
No.
That's the nature of their class. What do you mean no? That is literally their class. They are by nature.
My Death Knight is not as spiky as other Death Knights.
Have you done actual hard content?
Have I done actual hard content? Yes, I have.
Right now, you are spiky.
I know that I'm spiky.
Content that's hard enough.
I understand that I'm spiky, but I'm not as spiky.
All right, let's. Yeah, I
The point is you can always try other things, and if it's better, it's better. If it's not, no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
The whole point is the tepid versatility gives you 4% DR. Because, I mean, that's what it is. It's 4% DR. It's a 4% increase to your damage reduction. There's no reason not to run it. On top of a 4% increase to your damage. Literally zero reason not to run it.
I think that's solid. I get what you're saying too far. Like, I get it. Like, we can take a look at that. I think, like, personally, I think it's safer right now to do versatility until we get a little more, you know, progress in on it, until he gets more familiar with everything too. Like he's still gearing out, things like that. I mean, I do get your point though, but like checking things out. I know like in a lot of the write-ups, people tend to like kind of copy what each other's saying. So I get what you're saying too. I get like thinking outside of the box, but I think in this case, versatility is probably safer, but we could definitely take a look at that too. I mean, definitely not opposed to it. So. Plus, I think Drax stepped away because he can't hear what we're saying anyway.
I mean, realistically, like, versatility is fine for damage, in my opinion. Because right now I have 2% versatility. Where am I getting it? I actually don't know because I'm not going to look at my gear right now. But it increases my damage by 2%. That's fine because I have 2% versatility. But it only decreases my damage taken by 0.9%. That's not a good trade-off. That's not a good trade-off.
100% is, because it's
100%
not a
is
RNG
not.
stat. Not an RNG stat. It's
not.
100% a static stat that helps you all the time.
What are you trying to get him to take instead? Like, what file would be worth it over, you know, the versatility?
I'm not talking about a file.
I mean, isn't that what we were just having the conversation about?
That's not what I've been talking about. I've been talking about his stats.
I mean, that's literally how this conversation started, was you told him not to take tepid versatility.
Well, yeah, I told him not to take that.
That's a file.
Well, I think for the file, I think first versatility is going to be more solid, especially for the raid. And I think it kind of ventured into like gear, what you should put on your gear, things like that. But I do think like as far as the file goes, I think your guys' advice is solid. And I totally get your point too.
For single target defensive, he should be using the static empowerment because that gives him agility, which therefore gives him dodge.
Yeah, I think that's the thing with the Demon Hunter, because they do move a lot, they jump around a lot, they need like the extra protection from the versatility. I mean, I see what you're saying too about the other one. I use the same one, the static or whatever the other file that you're mentioning. But I think like, I mean, in this case, I think tonight it would have, we may even gotten the boss down if he would have had the versatility file on. What file were you using tonight?
I mean, I don't think on a fight where he is taking as much damage as he is, an extra 5% versatility is going to make a difference. I don't.
Yeah, he had the wrong one on tonight. He actually had the agility one on, so that is also probably why. I mean, if we would have just gotten him the versatility one, we were so close on that. I mean, we almost got it down. So we'll definitely, I mean, we can definitely check out what you're saying, Far. I do think like the solid advice for versatility, I think that is what he needs right now. I think like.
But that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like if he's using versatility, an extra 5% versatility is not going to make a difference when he's taking half of his health.
Well, he wasn't using it tonight, so I think like that would have helped. Like if he would have had the versatility flask or whatever.
But if he's taking that much damage, 5% damage reduction is not going to make a difference in a fight that's hitting him that hard.
Any damage reduction matters, man. Like I don't understand the concept here. That's like the same with a Devo.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand.
Devotion or is pointless.
Like damage reduction is damage reduction. It does not
your
matter
argument
how much it is.
saying all DRs are pointless.
I mean, at that point, why run a fucking disc freeze, right? I mean, that's the same concept.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying is he is taking huge, massive chunks of damage. Okay. So if he takes 5% less of that, he's still probably dead.
I don't. What?
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, it's stats, but it's also cooldown usage. It's how the healers are healing.
But that's the thing. Like a demon hunter, like does not have the cooldowns to be able to handle that boss.
No,
I mean that's not what we were talking about here. Like, I don't get me wrong.
But
I agree
now
with
we
you.
are.
I don't think a demon hunter. Okay, that is not how the conversation started.
It's not how the conversation started.
Probably should not be on the boss. I mean, I made a comment of it too. Demon Hunters and DK struggle on that boss because of healing reduction. They're just two tanks that very much struggle on boss on Broodkeeper.
Yeah, and a lot of it is because of that mortal wounds. Demon Hunters and DKs are generally the two you put on hounds because of it. I mean, we can both agree on that because I mean, me and Arax were basically saying that in the raid chat. So I mean, we agree with you there, Far. But like, if we're gonna use the Demon Hunter, you have to feed them versatility. It's the only way they could survive a boss like that. That's where that argument comes. Now, do I believe that it would probably be better off if the Demon Hunter was on ads and you were on the boss? I believe it would be.
Well, we can look at we can look at that too. We can look at that for next week. Like we can think about that, and that's why I think Far, if we do make that switch, any eye level you can get is going to help too. Because I think you're going to find that you're going to be taking a phenomenal amount of damage as well if we do switch it to that. So
I mean, the difference is
we can definitely switch it to that, but yeah.
The difference is I've got 80% avoidance, 83% avoidance.
Yeah.
He probably has similar because Demon Hunter stats give them actual avoidance, dodge avoidance. So he's probably just as high as you. The issue is you have a lot more straight up DR cooldowns like with Wings and Sentinel because you don't rely just on self-healing as a Paladin, whereas Demon Hunters do. Which is why generally most kills will put the Demon Hunter in tank on top of the mobility because they can basically just jump, pack the ping, and hurt aggro.
Yeah, I think we can definitely look at that. I mean, if we need to make that change, then I'm sure that Drac will be, or Demon will be happy to make that change. Like, I think at this point, we're so close to getting it. I mean, it would just be a matter of does Far feel comfortable with changing it to that, and then Demon would just have to learn the ads more there. And I don't think there's anything wrong with changing it up to benefit the raid. So we'll definitely take a look at that. I mean, definitely value your guys' opinion too. I mean, I think like, you know, we all have like our opinions on things. I think definitely you guys seem to be very experienced and have some really good insight there. So I appreciate that.
If I was him, I'd want to do it. it's
right.
A lot. I mean, it's a lot easier because even if you don't even know what you're doing, the balls pop up so you know exactly where they're gonna come.
I think like the advantage of, I think one thing I could think of is the advantage of having him on the boss is that he can call out the eggs very well. So I think like as long as Far feels comfortable doing that, because he would probably have to do that. If Demon is going to jump over to doing the ads, then he won't be able to kind of keep his. I mean, I guess he can kind of call it out, but it would be more up to Far to kind of like call some of that out. So Far, as long as you're okay with that, we could definitely look at that too. I mean, yeah, I do see the advantage of switching it up, you know, just to see if we can get that done smoother, you know.
What really helps, like with the whole egg call out, is I mean, in all reality, a tank shouldn't even have to call it. So like what I've always done, and like all the kills I've done, is all those markings that y'all put down on the ground are just kind of like overkill. And the way we do it is you only mark the sets where you kill a third egg. So you drop that mark directly on the third egg, so somebody knows that that's what third egg you want. And then there's enough markings with that to where you can still see where you're going.
Okay. Yeah.
And then nobody ever gets confused on what third egg needs to be taken down, because it's just marked. Like somebody always knows to grab it on that third one.
Okay. That's solid advice too.
That also lets you kind of have extra markings if you want to mark the 3 that would be doing eggs to begin with, or even just the 2 main and then have the third one on standby for the third egg.
Okay.
So then, like what we had happen today, 2 melee going after the same egg, if they were both marked, they'd be able to know, like, hey, I see that mark going to this one, let me go to the other.
I know, yeah. I kept thinking that we were marking them too. I don't know if it was getting taken off or what was going on there, because I could have swore that we had them marked, so we'll have to take a look at that. I think you guys did great tonight, and your DPS looked really good. I mean, definitely a good addition to the team there. So yeah, any advice you have, definitely appreciate that. I definitely think too, like next week we've got it for sure. As long as no one wants the gear from the previous bosses, which I don't mind doing them because we're blowing through them pretty fast anyway. If no one needs the gear, then we could probably just do the skip next week and work on the egg girl until we get it down, and then think about what we want to do from there. Like I know that Raz is going to take us like probably like a week or 2 to work on, so at least I would think. I don't know, maybe not, we'll see what happens there, but yeah.
Raz is kind of, I mean, it's not as hard now with the nerfs that keep coming in, but still pretty rough. I mean, I could see probably like the first week just like phase 1 prog, and then like another week of phase 2. Once you get past like the phase 2, it's not as bad. But I think phase 1 and phase 2 will be the hardest.
Yeah, I think like we're close to like getting a lot of the stuff on farm now, and I just enjoy raiding anyway. I don't really mind a night of wiping. Obviously I'd like to not, you know, I'd like to get it down at the end of the night if we do that, but I don't mind any of that. I just enjoy playing anyway, so I'm not the type of person that's like, you know, I mean, you know, obviously I want us to, I mean, this whole season I've just been working on like improving myself, and that's essentially why I created the guild, just so I, you know, provide a place where people could ramp up and get themselves where they want to be for season 2. So I mean, and yeah, I'm still aggressively working on getting us a few more people for the raid, and things are coming together nicely, I think, so.
Yeah, we'll definitely bang our head against the keyboard for Rad. That fight is just, it's unlike most of the other ones we've done where like everyone has to do their part and you can't really hide. It's like on some bosses you can kind of hide behind people and they can kind of carry your weight, but on Raz, like, I mean, just in phase 1, I mean, because in LFR, I don't even know if LFR has those little bubbles.
They probably don't, yeah.
like normal, like you have like one single orb that drops on phase 1 and you have to kill it before it pops. In heroic, you have 2, so you actually like have to time your interrupt on top of a CC ability. Your master spell will help, obviously.
LFR does have those.
Yeah, so
It's
I
just
thought they
one.
did. I just couldn't
Yeah,
remember.
it's just
in
one.
heroic,
yeah, it wasn't clear.
the different in heroic, it's 2 in phase 1, so that's like the big change. And then obviously getting hit by storm breath is automatic death.
Yeah, I've gotten it down on normal, and at that point when I had gotten it down on normal, like I definitely wasn't to the level I am now. So I do think like Master Spell helps because like it'll even take care of other people. So
Yeah, it basically
yeah, that's where
both of them too, which is why priests are really awesome on that fight.
Oh, good. Yeah,
the other people you actually have to like interrupt on top of use a CC ability, but then there's gonna be like 2 parts of it. So like I have to time an interrupt with like a tail swipe and then an interrupt with my little typhoon thing.
We'll have a prop.
Oh yeah.
Divine Toll could almost.
Yeah, Divine Toll is
yeah,
huge
Divine Toll is really nice for him.
This will be the first time I've done Raz with a Prot Paladin. It's just going to be so nice.
Yeah, most of the time every time we do Raz, there's no Prot Paladin at all. PK and a Guardian Druid usually.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah.
Really?
Well,
People use Guardian Druids?
For some reason, they're very popular.
They're garbage. Why would you take them?
I don't know.
Like they're absolute
People just
trash.
like it, I guess. And then, I mean, going down the first platform is basically all the same. Outside of that, and then like when you do the symbols, like how you do on normal, you just can't touch each other. If you touch each other, you're taking raid-wide damage. That's the only change on that one.
The symbols, you mean
the plus minus?
I don't think they have that on LFR.
I
don't know. No, I think on normal they do. Yeah, on normal it's there. The only difference with heroics is because on normal you can basically just run across each other with the symbol and nothing happens. In heroic, if you touch each other, you're basically gonna die.
Which it shouldn't be an issue.
No, you just gotta spread out. We have a lot of ranged.
Exactly, we're not melee heavy.
And then basically right after that phase with in normal there's 1 little elemental ad that does the small ads. There's 2 in heroic, so you basically have to stop 2 sets of ads from getting to the elemental.
They teleport across from each other, and then the ads run to the opposite side. So they like meet each other in the middle, basically. So you want to have as much CP as possible right there in that middle area.
That'll be a whole nother weekend of prog on that phase right there, because that's after that one. I think we can kill it, but if getting to that phase will be the hardest part. Just killing those 2 elementals.
I have Hodge. I can get one of them.
We have hunters. You got Windwalker with Ring of Peace.
Ring of Peace is huge if you coordinate those, and then with all the druids you guys have, with
Urso's Vortex.
Yeah, Urso's Vortex is gigantic on that as well. So if you spread them out correctly, this raid group has the CC to handle it.
Yeah, our concentration, if you take the talent or slows them, blinding light. I mean, it'll be nice.
I have to swap to my unused Mythic Plus build for that. So I don't even use that fucking build in Mythic Pluses. I just use my raid build.
It's just a super long fight. So I mean, it's gonna take a few weeks probably to down him. I mean, there's guilds that completely skipped him and went right into Mythic because I mean he's just that rough, and it just takes everyone doing exactly what they have to do. Because like I said, it's not a boss that you can hide behind someone else.
The thing is like mechanically, I don't feel like she's hard. She's a long fight, and one mistake can cost
I mean,
you.
that's kind of what I'm saying is. Mechanically wise, once you see it a couple times, it's really not that bad. The issue is if one person messes up compared to some of these other bosses, like you're gonna screw the rest of the raid, which is why like you basically everyone has to be on the top of their game.
It's kind of like,
which honestly is what makes the fight the hardest, is because there's always gonna be a couple people that are just like not grasping it or struggling on a certain part, and you kind of have to pushing through it.
Raz is the only boss in this entire raid that reminds me of anything like old school WoW, where like everybody has to participate and do what they're supposed to be doing, or they just
probably
fuck the entire raid.
Can't really think of a boss that we've had recently that's like if one person fucks up, everyone's dead. Definitely on like a heroic, end boss for sure.
Fate
No.
Scribe, last expansion.
Okay, Fate Scribe.
Gotcha.
Like I don't
mean,
even.
But
I don't
you could
know.
just die and still carry somebody.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
but if everybody
like-
was alive, especially if you're on a 226 and someone doesn't know how to do those runes,
Yeah, Fate Scribe is kind of awful.
Like even like I'm pretty sure. Let me look. I don't remember if I did Fate Scribe on. I don't remember if I got him on. What you call it? But like even Fate Scribe, I don't feel like was that difficult. That was Shadowlands, right?
Yep.
Sanctum.
Oh, those are Fates of Strength. Oh, what are they? Yeah. Well, it's not going to show me. Okay. That's Castle Nath. That's Old Deer. That's Arius. That's Kil'jaeden. That's Gul'dan. That's Xavius. That's Highmaul. Guess I'll have to look for the individual one. We got the Jailer. Mythic Lady. Mythic Sun Kings. Mythic Devourer. Well, I guess I didn't do... I guess I didn't come back for... ahead on the curve for that tier. Oh well. But I definitely remember the fight. I don't feel like it was that bad. I do feel like Raz, like, to me Raz feels like a really old school boss. Like with actual mechanics and people actually have to do what they're supposed to be doing, and like it almost feels like if you like took all of the graphics away and put Raz in EverQuest, she would fit in perfect. Not like EverQuest 1 though, like EverQuest 2. Cause she ain't got a fucking dime on, what was his name? Oh god. I can't remember that world boss that was undefeatable. Oh my god, now I gotta look. God damn it. Seraphim. The sleeper. That bitch was hard.
I didn't really raid an EQ2. I barely played EQ2.
I love EQ2.
I raided an EQ1.
Yeah, that's where Seraphim was. The sleeper was an EQ1.
Yeah, I think Inaruk was the hardest boss in EQ1 ever.
Well, Seraphim wasn't designed to be defeated. There was a quest boss that was supposed to only be allowed to be awoken on one server, on each server one time. for the quest, and a big, huge, massive group of people on the server like got together, and they were like 1% away from killing it, and the devs took it down and said, nope, you're not killing it, it's not designed to be killed. And everyone was in an outrage, so they were like, okay, fine. They put it back in, they got everyone back together, killed the fucking boss. It was amazing, it was awesome. It was insane. But yeah, Carafin was actually not designed to be killed. It was pretty sweet. I think there's a video of it on YouTube, maybe. I think there's a few videos of it, but yeah, if you ever get a chance, look up Carafin the Sleeper. It's wicked. I think the other one everyone knows is that boss from Final Fantasy XI. What was that boss's name? Oh my god.
I never played that.
It was Absolute Virtue, right? Yeah, maybe. Let me see here. Da 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 da. Yeah, Absolute Virtue. What was the name of this boss? Like, it took 18 hours to beat, caused people to have to vomit and get real sick. Like, it was insane. I didn't play Final Fantasy XI, but it was fun. I mean, not fun for those people, obviously. They got physically ill from fighting this boss for 18 hours, but... dedication.
Hey Far, what is your eye level?
396.
Oh, 396. So if we can get you up higher this week with Mythic Plus, that would be awesome.
Yeah. I need, Valor is what I need. All of my stuff, I think, at this point can be... Yeah, I think all of my stuff... Oh my... well, except for the crafted stuff, I think everything can be upgraded.
Yeah, the more Valor you get, the more you're going to be able to up your gear, so...
Yeah. I only have 625 Valor right now, so...
Where's fit for the aspects? May I serve you again?
Alrighty, everyone. I think that's going to be the end of the WoW stream for today. think I'm gonna do any, like, WoW tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe a little. Nah, probably not. I'm probably just gonna play South Park tomorrow. I do need to do something on WoW this week. Just like, maybe Monday. Because I do need to run my key before Tuesday. So, I have to do at least a little something this week. And then Tuesday, I need to do a little something, like at least something this week, maybe, I don't know. Otherwise, yep, that's the end of the stream. I will be back tomorrow with more South Park. I know that's like what everyone's excited for. That's what I'm most excited for. So I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. I'm going to bed. Bye.